Ugh. Yo, what up, Crave? Hello, hello.
Thank you for subscribing.
Local streamer allows his chat to commit arson or else he'd be considered a hypocrite from how fire his outfit is. More at 7.
Thank you for the 31 months, Armadillo. Thanks, dude. Went to Manitou Springs yesterday. The Penny Arcade was great. It's a decent. The Penny Arcade's decent. It's definitely not something that you can like come back to a lot. Hello, hello, chat. Hello, hello. Happy Monday. Yeah, Manitou's where I get all my weed. Radish Spirit, thank you for the 4 months, baby. Am I hitting up the club? Dude, that's what I said, man. That's what I said. I look like I'm going to the goddamn club, man. No, I let Hannah pick out my clothes this morning. I think she did an all right job, but I think I'm just not dressed for the occasion of streaming today. I think I'm a little bit... Hey, maybe this will be my new look. Oh, thank you. It's on the floor. I need to get dressed up now? Yeah. Maybe this will be my new look. Maybe I'll be the button-down guy.
Hey, yes, I'd like to order one McChicken, one McDouble with no pickles, a large freeze, and a large Dr. Pepper with no ice.
This is not a McDonald's drive-thru. This is not a McDonald's drive-thru. How are the ulcers? Great. Great. They heal pretty quick, man. I'll be honest. I saw arson and I never clicked the notification faster. Well, you better get behind Twitch chat and help him win.
Happy you arrested Frost.
What up? Thank you for the 11. Yo, 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 yo. Don Bar, thank you for the 11 months. My shirt's cute. Thank you. I got it over the weekend. I got it on sale. This is normally a $68 shirt. I got it for $25. It's stupid, dude. I would never buy. I would buy moths at $68. Who am I fucking kidding? I would say, chat, you guys like this moth shirt? And you'd be like, yeah. We'll give you 100 subs if you buy it right now. Who am I fucking kidding? I explicitly made this account to be able to watch you on Twitch so I could equally support my favorite streamer. Frost is my favorite. First time chatter.
I'm sorry, I thought this was a McDonald's drive-thru. In that case, I'll take one Whopper with no pickles.
It's not.
A large fry and a large Dr. Pepper with no ice, please.
If I just keep saying it's not the specific restaurant's drive-thru, will I just get more money? This is not a Burger King drive-thru.
Really glad that you have recovered. So happy to see you again. Your attitude really cheers me up every time.
Thanks, Artie Party.
Needed that.
Welcome back, dude.
It's time to suck eggs, smoke grass, and eat ass. And I'm all out of eggs.
I mean, you could have just done all three. You didn't. I've never understood those sayings of like, I'm here to eat ass and beat bad guys, and I'm all out of ass. It's like, dude, you said you were gonna do both. Like, you said from the start that you were gonna do both. What if you weren't all out of ass? I'd be like, phew, he's gonna be distracted eating ass. I'm gonna be able to get away. Ladybug, thank you for the 29 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Phew, he's not all out of ass to eat.
Put those keys back. I appreciate that. Much love. Thank you.
Ross is my favorite. Thank you for the brand new one.
Thank you for subscribing.
You need to full focus on the ass kicking. I just don't even think you do, though. I don't know. Which side does the red key go on again? It's been a week. It's been a while since I've had the keys up here. Tell me if it's wrong.
Oh, sorry, this was the Burger King drive-thru. In that case, can I get a Dave's triple burger, taco salad, and a large Dr. Pepper with no ice, please?
Sorry, this is a Whataburger drive-thru, so unless you plan on ordering from that menu, please leave. Skeleton! Thank you for the 4 months. So what the hell are all these emotes? What the hell?
Thank you, Frost, for the 4-month value content.
What are these?
Frost dance.
Entire Shrek movie. Not adding that. Not adding the entire Shrek movie.
Hey, Frost. Hope you had a nice weekend.
Grupa's pretty good.
While you were away, I researched across 17.
I'm pretty sure we have So Cute.
Poggiest emotes. Link.
We have an emote very much like it. Grupa's pretty good, though. Yo, what up, Cloudcatcher? I did very little over the weekend. I bought this shirt, though. I did buy this shirt over the weekend. It keeps coming unbuttoned, though. Like, randomly, the buttons pop off. It's a woman's shirt as well. I shopped in the women's section. You can tell because of the side that the the buttons are on, which has been confusing for me to button up. Got a problem, Clap? Are women's left-handed or some shit? I don't know. It's just like classically in shirt culture, women's buttons are on the left side and then the clasp are on the right side, and men's are the opposite. It's just what it, I don't know. Misogynistic buttons. Yes, that's exactly what I was getting to. Based, am I? No, so we so we went out over the weekend with the hope of finding more, you know, my ramen hoodie that you guys really like and I really like. We went out in hopes of finding more of those. I did not find any more of those, but I did find out who is the manufacturer, who's the designer behind them. And so I went on eBay and on Poshmark, which is another website it's like eBay. And I bought like 4 or 5 of them. I won't spoil anything, but when they get here, you'll know. USVA!
Thank you for subscribing.
USVA. Thank you for the hot brand new one. Are they poggy? Yeah.
This
I really
was
like
Wendy's drive-thru. In that case, can I get a bacon and cheese Whataburger with no pickles, a family fried box, and a large Dr. Pepper with no ice, please?
I do like that you are consistent with the large Dr. Pepper with no ice. Yes, you can get that. Please pull ahead to the second window. Fun Devil, thank you for the 7 months. Still new to Twitch, but I saw Arson, and as a fellow enjoyer of hot stuff, I gotta join and help. Hello, hello. What up, Hav? Chat's record for starting a hype train is at 1 minute and 40 seconds.
All of Twitch chat in the freezer and crank the temp to 20. We have mere minutes before the hypothermia takes us.
Good luck, chat. Jackal, thank you for the 2 months. Heretic, thank you for the brand new one. There's so many brand new subs. Are you guys all coming? Wait. Are you guys all coming over for my community post? Genuinely. Is there Whataburger in Colorado? Yeah, we got it recently, actually. We got it within the last, like, year and a half, 2 years. Yeah. It's very, very recent. Yeah, you guys came over from the fucking post? I love that. Yeah, so I think I'm going to start doing community posts every single week with the stream schedule. I'm going to make it next week, so it's a better resolution, so it fits in the preview window. Bad Gamer, thank you for the 11 months. Can I get a jaw in chat?
I didn't realize Arson was going to be on the line. I guess I'll have to help slay you now.
Yeah. Thank you, Bad Gamer. Holdy Moldy, thank you for the hot 15.
Hell yeah, finally figured out which restaurant I'm at. I hope my son Tristan likes all this food I got him. I also hope he shares it with my grandchildren, Bugs.
Well,
and
no,
Baby.
you bought it with tomatoes still on it, so no, he won't like it. Actually, he won't eat it.
Time to pay my monthly content tax.
There's no content tax. No,
today.
there's no.
Joking aside, you know I love the stream. Less than 3.
My mother was killed by an arsonist. It was a terrible mugging. So you're saying that the arsonist didn't even commit arson? They were just doing another side crime. You watched the Spooderman trailer? I might have. Did you guys see the Pedro Pascal on SNL. The only thing you really need to watch is him getting choked up talking about his parents in the monologue. And then also the Mario. Yeah. Dude, a lot of people... Listen. Okay, shut the fuck up. Who watches SNL? Me, when I hear that Pedro Pascal's going to be on there.
I was almost forgetting.
Go ahead, say your judgment. Go ahead, say it.
Remember, chat, that the IRS will always find you.
No, that's not true. The Mario sketch is really good. I'm genuinely telling you, go watch the Mario. It's like, look up like Pedro Pascal Mario trailer. They literally made a Super Mario trailer if Super Mario was made by the Last of Us creators. It's really good. That's having a stroke. Mindborn, thank you for the fall. Shut up, Quaint. Will I be considering in the Dark and Darker demo? Isn't that game like better with friends?
Thank you for subscribing.
No, probably not. April, apparently. Thank you for the 4 months. Gold Travesty, hello, hello. Thank you for the hot 4. Get some jaws in chat. They added a solo mode. It still runs effectively too slow for me. I watched Bullet Train over the weekend as you recommended. It was a good laugh. Yeah, it's a decent movie. It's a decent fun flick. Nothing super special. This is much more chaotic than I thought, and I love it. Welcome to the beginning of the stream.
Morning/afternoon/evening, Frost and chat.
Yo, Sidious, I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling well.
You and Andrew are well rested.
Yeah.
Dude, your shirt is dope.
Dude. I love the dude pause. Also, dude.
Frost.
Dude. Brixit, thank you for the 5. See, someone came in late in the stream last week and was like, it was like 7 hours into the stream. They're like, dude, came over to the stream, and I'm actually surprised that, like, chat doesn't do nearly as much TTS as they do in the videos. I was like, oh, damn, this guy's got the opposite from Frost's favorite in chat right now. Thank you for the 11 months. Every time that someone subs today, can we just spam Jaw? How many moths are on your shirt? Did you count them? You guys can count them slowly throughout the day. I'll give you the whole fit check.
Frosty Poo. Glad you're back at it like a crack addict. I am currently thinking of the hardest God Gamer challenge and hopefully should have the idea ready to present soon enough. What would you assume the content tax on a full day stream challenge would cost? $22.
Full day?
$1,000. $1,500.
Wait, you want me to do a full day of challenges?
4 whole years.
Mo. Top gifter of the goddamn week. Thank you for the 5 gifty swag daddy. Thank you for the 4 goddamn motherfucking years. Wait, hold on. It needs to be talked about. Not just...
In Germany, there is a tax for legally public broadcasting service that everyone needs to pay. I would rather pay you content tax than that BS.
That is Swag Daddy McGee's not just 4-year sub, but 4-year sub without missing a single goddamn month. I don't want to take a bite of that right now. I don't want to. No, I'm like really, really full right now. Like I'm burping up a storm down here. I'll pinky it. It's a new cream cheese, and I'm not a big fan of cream cheese. So I didn't want to take a bite when my tum-tum's already full. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Yeah, garden veggie cream cheese, not the one. Honey almond reign supreme. Come here, Bubby. Graham, thank you for the hot 68.
Thank you for subscribing.
Sorry, thank you for the 69 minus 1.
Months. You have always helped when I am feeling down. I know this is shared among this community. Much love, and how was your weekend?
Weekend was pretty good. I'm thinking 3 games beat in a specific amount of time, completing the toughest challenge I could think of. But I wanted to be extremely hard and take the full amount of times. Yeah, I mean, you think 1,000. I think you put 4 digits on it, and I think that people show up. You know what I'm saying? Like if you wanted to like take a full day. Let me play the Hogwarts Legacy? No. No. Patiently waiting for Yep's other $1,000. Dude, I'm never taking a challenge from Yep again. Like, that's a legitimate thing. I love Yep to death, man. I love him to death. I think he's a cool dude. I've never been more scammed by a long-time viewer. It's like actually kind of annoying.
And Uprising the past day. I have to say that Uprising was ass.
Thank you.
Right.
Thank you. Love him to death. Yo, what up, Kingslayer? Thank you for the first time chatter. What up, man? Yep didn't pay. Yep says that he's like gonna pay over like the course of months, and it's just literally him just donating to my stream like he normally does, just giving me like $5 and doing TTS, and it's like it's just a scam. Like I didn't sign up for that, you know? Like that's not what I agreed to, and so yeah, I'm just not. It's fine. Like listen. As a content creator, people give you challenges all the time, and then you know you're always like gambling whether or not that person's actually going to pay out on their challenge. Sometimes people don't pay out. That's not a big deal. Yep's just been a long-time viewer, and then for him to do that, I was just like, all right, spent a lot of time on that fucking challenge. I will just never take a challenge for you again. Like that, yeah, that challenge was, I spent like multiple weeks on those challenges. What up, Aram? That was the no-hit challenge? Yeah, that was the no-hit tainted keeper greedier challenge, yeah. Was it good content? It was pretty good content, yeah. Yeah. It was pretty good content. But like, you know, I hire you and I say, hey, dude, put on this performance, do this play for 2 weeks in a row, do this play over and over and over again, and I'll pay you when it's done. Okay. And then you do it, and then I'm like, but it was like good content though, right? Like, yo, but it was like good content though, right? Yo, Angelic Ascent, thank you for the 6 months. Hold on, I'm gonna text Hannah and ask her to bring me down some towels. I got a runny nose this morning. I got a runny nose. And you bring me a roll of paper towels. I saw that you want to send me a package for being the first comment on a video, but I don't have Telegram. Is there another way that I can contact you? Nadia, that is a scam. That's not me. Unit, did you just save the goddamn hype train? Pedro's SNL monologue was pretty nice. Yeah, it was decent. He was getting choked up about his parents, which was very cute. Thank you for saving the hype train, Unit. I appreciate the hell out of you. Jaw to you. A nice jaw to you. Please tell me that that's fake. I mean, like, that's the thing is, like, you know, oh my god, these are new paper towels. This one has a purple line through it. What the hell? Like, the reason that people do those Telegram scams is because they work on 1 out of 1,000 people, so. What up, Jordan? These are the luxury ones. You can only get snot on the purple line. What up, Pacific Sun? I'm feeling a lot better. I will say, dude, magic mouthwash. It's not only good for numbing your throat to be able to eat food when you have 20 ulcers in your throat.
You need to start paying half up front. I think
no, it's not.
Has a challenge, maybe
no, not at all. No.
That is subject to change, so you never lose out on money or
no.
content.
No. Here's the thing.
Both provided with some sure.
Archlight, thank you for the 77. What up, dude?
Slowly getting closer to 100. Time for bed, Frost comfy.
Dane, thank you for the 4 months.
No hit Beglin run when?
Dude, that's a good idea. It's actually a pretty good idea. It's not a bad idea. I don't think you could ever do that on the high ascension,
pay
but
someone for completing the challenge before they start. If they scam me, I leave. But at least there isn't a question on
Shikishima, thank you for the 2248.
Streamers can get jagged and we need to protect our silly Frost boy.
No, because if I scam you, my reputation's on the line. You know what I'm saying? Think of the hot 4 years.
It's our anniversary. I have nothing to say today, so hopefully some of chat unites against the criminal emote.
No. The way that I see it is I'm never gonna do a challenge that I don't think is good content regardless. Like for when I do Tignol's $300 Slay the Spire challenge, you think I'm only making $300 out throughout that entire day? No, people are spamming TTS for me to lose. People are pogging out of their gourd. People are gifted. Literally, I got like 20 gifted subs when I completed the challenge that wasn't a part of Tignol's. Like people also celebrate completing those challenges. So like, no, I don't think that in the slightest bit, people paying beforehand, because also paying beforehand is me committing to something, which sometimes I try a challenge and then I don't like it. That's happened many times. I try a challenge, I get close to winning, or I just don't enjoy it. So I would hate to be like, yeah, I would do your challenge, and then you give me half. That's no. I think that it is perfect the way that I'm doing it right now. I just think that being open and honest about what is not cool to me, I think is fine. Right? I think that's fine. Like I think that it's okay for me to be like, yo, I didn't like when this happened. Frost is my favorite. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. You wouldn't accept an advance payment? No. No. Mobbing ceramic fish and the mod that makes you take every card or no card would be a good challenge. Chat would just make me take everyone. It's not really Slay the Streamer. Love the shirt. Thanks, dude. Liked a million YouTube videos. Finally caught Frost live. Can't believe Hannah will bring you paper towels and a bagel. Not so bad, Andy. Thank you for the 5 months. She was making the bagel for herself. She just wanted me to try it. She wasn't bringing that for me. My birthday weekend in Boulder was a success, and I'm very sad to be home. Dude, Boulder's awesome, man. Boulder is dope. My parents rave about it all the time. Hannah backseat stream. Hannah's legally allowed to backseat me, but she doesn't like Slay the Spire, so she won't backseat me in STS. I start my vet job on the 16th, and they do full benefits and have pet insurance. Dude, F yeah. That's awesome. Fuck yeah. It's so cool. It's super cool. Play a game that Hannah can backseat on. So, Isaac. What up, Barkellion? Have you ever visited Seattle? No. No, I haven't. No, I've never been north of California. I've been to San Francisco once, but... I get my first paycheck ever this Friday? Hell yeah.
Good morning.
Airloin, thank you for the 13.
Content tax and lurk after. Good luck with stream.
Eldrix, thank you for the hot prime.
Welcome back. Hope the weekend was good.
It was really good. It was nice. Is this from Lethal League? You're goddamn right it is. True unarmed toaster.
So
what up?
This terrible cringe anime game by
Bro,
the name
yeah.
of Star Ocean.
So cringe
Have
aggressive.
you heard of it?
No, because it's so
Mechanically fun,
cringe.
but the VA and story are laughable.
I backseat Spelunky, not play it. Hannah just wants me to play Spelunky. She doesn't even want to backseat it. She just wants me to play it. Seattle's one of those beautiful spots I've seen with the ocean. Seattle's beautiful when it's not raining 99% of the time.
The streaming schedule, great idea.
Thank you, Bucket Pair. Thank you for the 5 months. I need to post it on Twitter too. Oh, also, I found the Fuck, did you guys still want the poster? Did you guys still want the poster PNG? I know that I was really shit about that. And I'll admit it. It was because I lost the file, but I found it. All right, I'll upload it to the announcements chat right now. I thought it was in my stream garbage folder, but I saved it to my thumbnail folder. And I didn't know what I renamed it, so I went back through my Photoshop files to find it. All right, here you go. It's in the announcements chat right now. Or Needy, thank you for the 28 months, baby.
Hey chat, Frosty boy. Hope you all are having a nice stream, Frost.
Yo. But Dasher, thank you for 7 months.
Thank you for subscribing.
But I'm surprised I took 2 days off and lost as little subs as I actually did. Wait, no, we're at 5,000 subs. Never mind, I lost 2,000 over the weekend. Holy shit. Oh. Holy. Oh, that's the birthday subathon going down. That's what that is. That's what that is. That's the birthday subathon going. Boop. Doo-doo boo boo. These hoes ain't loyal. Oh, man. Dying streamer. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, no, it was just last month was my birthday. A month ago, 2 days ago. The great purge once more. That's what happens, man. You do a big subathon, and then a month later, it all goes kaput. Cranzium, thank you for the 20 months.
I've lost track of my counter.
Take another
Being
front page
sober might have helped,
sponsorship.
but whoops. Thanks for
I can't
taking
wait
my
to stream.
money. Arugula.
I can't wait to stream to 15,000 people in order to get 100 new followers. Ooh. Oh, wait, I already get 60 new followers a day? Oh, no. The AT&T thing is still the 18th of this month. I'll be sending out a tweet and a YouTube community post this week. That's like a sponsored tweet. And sponsored community post on YouTube. Yo, now, Master Faza. Welcome to the stream. Dude, I think I can no-hit Spelunky. It's very possible. It's very possible. Yo, Sergeant, thank you for the 11 months. It's very possible. Very, very possible. Yeah, no, I wouldn't do Cosmic. No, for sure. I'm just trying to get to Cosmic this week. That's my goal. Boom, 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 boom. Seeing your progress on Spelunky's kind of pog. Yeah, I think this week I'm going to try to get to Cosmic Ocean for the first time. Just get there. Like, even if I limp there, even if I don't have all the items in order to be able to, you know, do everything, just being able to... Like, even if I get to the chicken fight and I just beat the chicken. Like, even if I don't have the bow and the arrow, I don't really fucking care. Also, can you use the crossbow? Can you put the arrow in the crossbow, or do you need the special bow? I think you could do 79 before Dan. I mean, especially just taking a week off this week, man. I finished the video before I came over today. There's no way you did. It was a 2-hour video. Did I watch Scooch's video? I watched half of it while taking a poop. And then I finished my poop. You need the special bow? The Tiamat skip, I feel like that's gonna be up your alley. Oh yeah. I'm not even gonna try to learn how to do like the Quillen stuff. I'm going straight to skips. I'm going straight to the skip that Zach does. I agree with you. That's 100% my alley. The race did finally end, yeah. Thanks for replying on Discord. No problem. 4x YouTube viewer. Download the video. Zach streams really, really late. Yeah. His stream times are definitely NA available. Until you get like really late. You can probably catch the tail end.
I've noticed Stall stream is core audience.
Yeah.
How does chat feel about Baldur's Gate 3?
Is that the new one?
Blast and was wondering if anyone else enjoys it.
I think that's the one that Joe Cat wants to play with me. Dr. Topper, thank you for the follow. You think I'm the person to wake up early? You know. Ross, did you make this song? Yeah, this is mine. Yep. I am also known, my alter ego is Kellen Quinn. No, I did not. I very much did not make this song. Do you have any idea when they're adding new characters? Nope. Follow them on Twitter, man. I made this smiley face. Any relation to Harley Quinn? Fortunately, no. Do I ever dream of Slay the Spire 2? No, just because I know the Mega Grid devs aren't wanting to make Slay the Spire 2. They're wanting to just do new things. So I'm glad that they aren't feeling forced to just put out the 2 of what they want. Dr. Topper, thank you for the follow. I think I'll join an online D&D campaign with Joe Cat. He invites me. I'd be down. The SCS board game is completely made outside of Mega Grid. They handed off the IP. Would I stream my perspective of D&D? No. Joe Cat streams it. What up, Love Saber? Low Arcana pack and Packmaster is insanely easy to infinite. There's a couple of packs that are very, very easy to infinite. They'll probably continue to patch things. Literally every single time that I play shit on stream, Nugs, they live update and patch things and nerf things. Like they regularly update me of like, well, Tristan, you just got this nerfed. Well, Tristan, you just got this nerfed. Oh man. How about that Saturday Dan stream? But Dan going live, doing packs, and then doing a sponsor at like 1 a.m. his time. Like, I want to know, like, what happened on the fourth wall of that? You know?
Give me my insight back in the creativity.
What? Like, did he forget that he had that sponsored obligation? That it was like, yo, this week of sometime this week you need to run the sponsored stream, and then they like messaged him Saturday morning and were like, hey, under contract, you're supposed to. He was like, ooh. Or did they hit him up like Friday night? It was like, yo, we got this slot. They're gonna give you buku bucks, but here's the catch: you gotta go live tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Because Dan did a surprise Saturday stream that no one knew about. And it was at like 1 a.m. his time. And it was just a sponsored stream. He went live, did some packs, and then just played a sponsored game for 2 hours and went offline. Dude, yeah, him being so defeated by the pack opening. Yeah, he had like an unlucky pack thing happen. He did a Splunky 2 run, right? Did he? Oh, he said he would in his tweet? Ah, okay. What's the pack opening I've seen Dan do all the time? He just has like a pack system. He just made a bunch of playing cards. Korak, thank you for the brand new Raw Tier 1 sub. Can I get some jaws? Dan was actually awake at that time. Dan actually stays up like to degenerate hours a lot of nights. Is actually kind of crazy. How does one go about uploading something to 7TV? Go to 7TV and then I don't know. I'm sure you can probably figure it out now. It's probably like YouTube. There's a big upload button. I don't think you need to pay for anything though. I don't think so. Yeah, Dan essentially made NFTs before NFTs came out, and then also they're not NFTs, so they're not cringe. It's just a fun online card game. It's just collecting cards. That's it.
Thank you for subscribing.
Zach, thank you for the 15.
Yeah.
Dan has not given me the new sub sound. No, he has until Thursday. Otherwise, I get to call him Omega Cringe, and I'm not going to remind him. I'm not going to remind him. Zach, thank you for the hot 15. Appreciate the hell out of you, dude. Haven't watched the stream, said you were sick, looking good and healthy. That's me. That's me. He's on vacation, too. Yep. I will give him until Monday. If he's, like, truly out of the... He's out of the office, you know? Like, if he's taking a staycation, I expect it Thursday. If he's away... Because I don't know what he's doing. But if he's away, I'll give him till Monday. I'll give him Monday morning. How'd the meeting go? Oh, yeah, he didn't call me, by the way. Yeah. I ended Friday's stream to go talk to Dan, and... yeah, he just didn't talk. Whoops. My throat felt so bad on Friday, though. I went to the... if you guys aren't up to date, Nin, thank you for the 8 months.
Holy heck, 8 months. What? When did that even
if you guys weren't aware, I did go to urgent care Friday night as well. For my throat, cause my ulcers were back. So, oops, fuck that. Yeah, I have this thing. If you guys don't know, I have this thing that is randomly when I get just normal ass viruses. Randomly after as I'm getting over the virus, my throat just develops like 20 plus ulcers, which is delicious, so good. But it gets really painful when they start to... Is blossom the right word? I don't think blossom's the right word. When they start to open up and get really tender. So, yeah, it gets to the point where when you drink water, it burns for like 5 minutes. Just from taking a sip of something that keeps you alive. So, yeah. I went to the urgent care and I got some magic mouthwash. Hoggers. Yeah. They got better really quickly, though. Like, I really needed that much. I thought I would. But yeah, they got better pretty quickly. I think it was literally for me not streaming. I think if I had streamed Saturday, it would have been a very, very bad time. Did I see the DNF logo? Did you put it in the art channel? I see 2 people making out. Why are people sharing so much making out? Can we not allow Ma to share just people just being sexual in the in the club? Let's not let that be shared in the future. Oh, I kind of like it. Should be allowed. No. This is like a very small version, but it's cute. I don't know if I like the hand-drawn text, though. Personally, I don't know. I don't know if I like the hand-drawn text. I don't know. Oh, it was just for fun? It was just a little mock-up? Oh, okay. But no, I think it's sick. No, I do actually think like the idea of it's pretty sick. What is this song? It's Undefeatable. What up, Direct D? Lucos! Thank you for the hot 7 months, baby.
Only 7 months? Feels longer.
I love the little glider. He's a cutie, man. Frost P Lurk is one of the best ones. I love Mono. Yeah, it's just supposed to be safe for work, and I just feel like sexual, you know, I don't know. I don't think that I would be comfortable if I was in an office cubicle pulling that up on my Discord page, you know? I almost sneezed. How does Slay the Spire Spelunky 2 and Binding of Isaac spell DNF? It's pretty obvious, man. It's right there. How do you not see it? Hey, Nil. When's my next charity stream? When was my last charity stream? That's not a good thing to laugh about. I've been wanting to set up the coin flip tournament for a while, but we just hit in a roadblock. I mean, that's literally what this bowl is for. This bowl is for a charity stream that just has never happened. Where'd I get this shirt? At Attic Salt. Got it on sale. Coin flip tournament? Yeah, you enter into a tournament and you enter into a tournament, all the profits go to charity, and it's just coin flips. So you're on the top of the bracket, your heads. You're the person at the bottom of the brackets on tails. Bing, 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 bing. You win or lose. Do you move on or not move on? Ooh. Ooh. Are we starting off with the Packmaster run? Nope. That'll be after. I'm actually going to spend a stupid amount of money on that tournament. Yeah, I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be a lot of fun. I really do. Did you know that Beyonce has the most Grammys in the world? You know, here's my honest opinion. I love Beyonce. I think she's cool. Don't care. Gaming lurker, thank you for the follow. Oh, welcome to the stream, dude. 7TV's really changed the game. Hell yeah. Beyonce's overrated. I don't think she's overrated at all. Oh, take no.
Arugula. Okay, chat, now that I have your attention.
Okay.
Let me see your ones in chat. If we do something like slay Packmaster on a 20, Tainted Lost know it to Delirium, with Fiend Folio Mord are not able to take any protections or tier for items.
That part right there is literally not possible. That part right there, you want me to do an entire day? That second challenge, literally not possible. Not possible. Fiend Folio, and I can't take any tier 4 items. I can only take tier 3 and below. That is impossible. That is impossible. Tainted Lost, no protection items, plus Fiend Folio, plus tier 3s and below. That right there is literally, that's not possible. Packmaster A20, possible. Tiamat, no shotgun / bombs. Wait, I can't use bombs the entire time? That sounds boring. That sounds not fun. Tiamat, no bomb. I mean, I understand, like, not using bombs. No, just on Tiamat? Oh, okay. Then, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. And within an 8-hour stream, dude, you literally have seen how much time that I've put into the... You've seen how much time I've put into your current Tainted Lost challenge. I've put more than 8 hours into your current Tainted Lost challenge. And you made it like 20 times as difficult. Ugh. Is it bad to say that stall time is one of my favorite times on the stream? No, that's the best thing that you can say, Duskbolt. What the hell? That's the best thing. That's the greatest thing you could say. No. I hate people that come in and say, get to gameplay, you pussy.
LFDR stands for Liquid Florid Thorium Reactor. It is Generation 4 nuclear power where the fail state is to drain the fuel rather than explode. It's safe, and we are out of time with fossil fuels.
Well, Chad, I gotta go. I gotta go fucking... Alright, I gotta go build one of these. Now that I know all about it, I gotta go... You guys understand, right? I didn't know about it beforehand. Oh, Game Say, thank you for gifting the sub, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for helping our sub count because apparently we dropped 2,000 over the weekend. I am never... Dude, imagine I didn't realize that was my birthday a month ago and I just said, I'm never taking a Saturday off ever again. Rational response. I take one Saturday off and I lose 2,000 subs. Never again. I'm actually going to add on Sunday streams and the second stream on Mondays. 2 Monday streams. Shut up, Happen. It is the first time in like 8 months that we've been under 6K subs, though. That's actually scary. But I think we'll get back up within the week. I think we'll jump above.
I choose to bully you later.
Oh. When's my birthday? January 4th. A month ago. Imagine that. I mind repeating ye old stream schedule? Exclamation point schedule in chat. What up, A Supreme? What up, Crazy Taco? First time chatter. What up, what up, what up? Streamer, I have a challenge for you. Stall longer than 2 hours. That challenge is completed every single week and a lot of times, multiple times a week. But you missed my birthday this year, WWE Master? Good thing I missed yours.
Folio. Give you 3 tier 4 items. Start with Damocles with no protections.
I think it's getting into too complicated now. That is one problem. A lot of times when I look through... So we have the suggest things chat on Discord, right? And like, I look through the... fuck. I look through the suggest things challenges a lot. And I think like here, right? Like, multi-paragraph challenges. They're... they're look. And it's like, I think that these can be fine. Like, sometimes you can dissect them and you can dumb them down. Like, dumb them down as in, like, reduce the amount of text. But I think that oftentimes, like, if you just add too much, like, simplicity is king. Simplicity is king. Like, can I explain what it is to somebody in, like, 2 seconds? What unusual games have you played here? None. I play only the best games. Yeah, but this is a $1,000 God tier challenge. Yeah, that's fair. But I think that when you're like, no tier 4 items, but you can also take 3 tier 4 items. Like, I just think that it's like, you know. Why did I check the time? I was checking my Apple Watch. Yeah, it's not about difficult. It's about details. Yeah. Ross' arm is an Apple Watch? Yeah. Dude, what if I got an Apple Watch tattooed on me? Only the best games. I await your Age of Mythology.
Thank you for subscribing.
Yo, Twitty! Tier 3 for 5 months. Twitty, have you even sent 5 messages in my chat over those 5 months? Yes? Oh, you have 999 plus messages. What the hell? Many emotes. That's what I feel like it is. That's what I feel like it is. No, it's no. It's you know why I think that you don't send messages? You never send any fucking messages with your resubs. That's what it is. That's what it is. I figured it out. Okay, so we start with a backflip on stream. You sing the national anthem backwards. Kill 100 minions on Anthem, and then you start the challenge and kill everything. Minions from like the Minions movie? I bet. We're all just a number to Frost? No, you're not. 65240. I mean, Armadillo team. What up, Zarico? Willow the Wisp. First time chatter, what up? Came from the YouTube. I love the content. I love the content. Meta. Hello, hello. I do like that you picked Tainted Lost over Tainted Esau. I would deny any Tainted Esau challenge. I think that character's so boring. Not even boring, just unfun. I don't find the character fun. I think that the Tainted Lost and Tainted Esau are equally as challenging, but I find the Tainted Lost fun. You streamed FTL? Once. It's alright. Because we don't like Keck W here, but we like Keck Leo. How do you like the idea of Keck Weo? Is that like a weeb version? Dublin, thank you for the follow. Papa Pengusta, thank you for the follow. I was thinking of Tainted Esau first. Yeah, no. I just don't like the character. I don't know. I think Cobalt likes Tainted Esau. So if you ever want to give more challenges to Cobalt Streak. It's Keck Leo and Keck W morphed together to look like Animorphs. I'd be down for that. I'd be down for that, actually. Genuinely. Tainted Esau, but you start with a clicker. What a challenge. What Isaac Harry do you think is best for speedruns? Oh, that's easy. Azazel. Well, there's like multitudes, right? Like Miss Purple, they give it 13 months. I was like, speedruns nowadays.
Something clever to say here.
Speedruns nowadays are like less about the character that you pick, and it's more about spawning in, getting a really, really strong item, teleporting to the angel deal, getting a really strong angel deal, and then teleporting to the dark room and winning in like less than a minute. That's not even kidding. Like there are seeds that like spawn you an emperor card, get you a sack room, and then you teleport to the dark room and win with like less than 60 seconds. And that like doesn't care as much about what character you're playing. Yo, what up, Storm? Miss Purple, thank you for the 15 months. Chat, where's the jaw spam? We had a deal today. I said, I will allow 2,000 of you to unsubscribe, but you have to spam jaw every single time that somebody subscribes. So I expect 2,000 subs now because I didn't get that. You broke your end of the deal. You broke your end of the deal. I need 2,000 more subs. Is what it is, man. 2,000 Joels coming up. That's not what I said. Puddles, thank you for the follow. Let me pay those out in regular amounts over the next couple of months. Yeah, no problem. Yep, I mean Armadillo. FrostPrime, I got. First time chatter. All right, I'm going to fill in the blank. FrostPrime, I got. I got a hemorrhoid on my ass because of you. Okay, okay, hold on. Little Stabby, thank you for the 15 months. They put because of you. They put because of you at the. That's not. Oh God, Little Stabby, thank you for the 15 months. I fat fingered Lamau. It's all good. It's all good. Ravens, thank you for the 22 months.
Next time.
Listen, we were in the shower. We thought, you know. Okay, I'm done. I'm done with the bit. I'm done with the bit. I'm done with the bit. I'm done with the bit.
I didn't miss the 22.
Month mark.
Stay excellent, Mr. Streamer.
Much love, Ravens. Oh, your doctor said you had a nice ass. What the fuck? Don't remind me of that shit, man. Oh, man.
Would you be against the mod that when you walk through a door it has a random room from a random floor, kind of like how Delirium's floor is?
That's not a terrible idea. Meta anybody? Thank you for the follow. What up, boopy? What up, boopy? Have you played any Hitman Freelancer? No. No, the game looks too slow for me. I'll be honest. I don't enjoy watching anybody play it. I keep trying to watch Mouth play it, and I'll stay and I'll have a conversation with Mouth for like 10 minutes, and then he gets really into the game, and I'm like, I snooze. It's just me. It's a lot of people really seem to like the game, judging by the viewership, but for it's just too slow for me. Average check mark on Twitch. Only talking to other chat marks. Yep. True. What up, Stealthling? Yo, yo. Do you how do, my friend? Ugh. Is there a randomizer mod for Isaac? Kind of. I see you, Ali Razo. I see your mentionings. What up, Mr. Wolf? How am I doing? This shirt is starting to make my nipples chafe. Okay, we can stop. Gotta get pasties. I ordered some tank tops, some undershirt tank tops, but they are supposed to come in later today. Then take off the shirt. I may or may not have a special shirt to wear if chat slays me today to go along with the theme of arson. So, more incentive. More incentive. Yeah, I think Wife Beaters is the technical name. I just don't like the name Wife Beaters. It's just like it's like a name that we just kind of need to like push out of society. You know what I'm saying? Straight up bones. Thank you for the 11 months. Kilroy, thank you for the 3 months.
Flirt. Good morning, Frost.
Yo, thank you. Thank you both for the resubs. White ribbed sleeveless tees. Yeah, they're called ribbed tank tops. Tia, thank you for the 3 months. That is actually like the technical name that they use on like Amazon.com. Kind of itchy. Why am I itchy? You don't have a wife, you can't wear those tank tops. Shut. I don't think it's bad because it's derogatory towards people. I think that naming something that just constantly reminds people of domestic abuse, I think we could just like phase that out of like what we call something. No, I don't think that it's like, I don't think that it is, I don't think that it's like necessarily harmful to say the term. I am just saying that I don't, I just think that like how it's how casual it is. You know what I'm saying? It's how casual it is. That's what it is. It's like, yo, dude, can you go in the closet and grab me a wife beater? And everybody knows what you're talking about. I'm just like, I don't know. I don't like that. It just feels weird, man. It's gross. Yeah. What up, Abby the trans girl? What up, sweetie? Yeah, it's like a culture thing. Yeah. When I first heard it as a non-native English speaker, it kind of freaked me out. Yeah, but like everybody knows what it is. Dear, what's that show? What shoes should I wear tonight? My loafer or my toddler punters? Yeah, it's like, you know, one of those we should like phase into society. I mean, I got tickets to Haley. I don't know who that is. Excited to be at a concert and be surrounded by lesbians? Hell yeah. What up, Chop?
Definitely cowboy boots.
What is this song from? I believe it's Sonic Unleashed, yeah?
Thank you for subscribing.
Fighting Void, thank you for the 6 months.
To streamer.
Got back from Rocky Horror and I'm very excited and incredibly nervous. I make you nervous? It's supposed to be a warning for women, like don't date that guy. They can't afford t-shirts. Yeah, but like also like underneath this kind of a shirt, I don't want to wear a shirt. But I also want to wear something to keep my nipples from rubbing up against. Because wearing pure cotton button-ups is not very comfortable. Iffy, thank you for the 7 months.
Thank you for subscribing.
Hope you had a wonderful weekend, Mr. Streamer.
Thank you, Niffy. Appreciate you. Have you considered tassels? I mean, yeah, I could get like pasties. But like, yeah. Put on a silk-based shirt underneath. I mean, I just wanted something that was like tight and just like didn't really show up. Cost, thank you for the 14 months.
FrostPay at FrostPrime _ at chat. Hope you all doing all right today. Good to already be here for 14 months. Feels
yo,
like
yo, yo.
22? What is that? Anyways, hope you all have a great stream today.
Yeah, like I understand like it coming around during that time in the mid to late 1900s where people were actually belittled based on their wealth status. And nowadays that just happens by pieces of shit. But like the more empathetic side of the world doesn't judge people based on what they wear, as long as, you know, just wear something. Just like wear something in public. That's all I'm asking. You don't have to wear a lot. Just like wear something is all I'm asking. Just please wear clothes in public, preferably for me. Because I'm just afraid of how cold you could get. That's all that it is. Just like I'm just afraid of you getting cold. That's all that it is. I'm just afraid of you catching a cold, man. Time to go back to studying. Wolfie. I watched Puss in Boots 2. In my honest opinion, I think it was a bit overhyped in my mind from all that I heard. But is it an S-tier movie? How is that overhyped then? You said it is an S-tier movie, which is the highest grade that you can give to a movie, and then say that it was overhyped. Hello, tell me I want to enjoy something while also being a contrarian without telling me. Without telling me. Just saying. You forgot SS plus tier? Oh, yeah, I just make up new ratings. That's me. What about SSS plus plus plus? Butterby! Thank you for the 14 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What about ass tier? True. I'm going to stop talking now. I'm just saying, man. Calling you out on your hypocrisy.
Hey Frost, and also chat.
Okay.
Quick question.
Sure.
If you need to take a poopy but also need
Right.
to shower, do you shower and then poop, leaving your ass stinky? Or do you poop and then shower, making the whole bathroom stinky while you shower?
I will, yeah, I'll do the second
Tell
one.
me you've never played DMC
'Cause, like,
without telling
usually
me you've
exhaust
never played
fans work pretty
DMC
quickly.
fake gamer girl smoking sexy style.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's definitely poop then shower. Correct answer, have 2 bathrooms. Wow. Once again, looking down on people who aren't as fortunate as you, Lucas. Wow. Wow. Dr. X-Ray, thank you for the 7 months.
Just poop in the shower and waffle stomp it down the drain, obviously.
True.
Hello, dude.
Hey, Dr. X-Ray. It's good to see you, dude. Thank you for the hot 7 months. I'm sorry chat's yelling about showers and not giving you any love for your resub, but shitting with wet butt cheeks is pog. Forget chat at any time that you can give 2,000 bits or 5 gifted subs to take away the ability of someone's ability to the right to speak. It's not a, yeah. Don't forget. 2,000 bits, 5 gifted subs.
Last time I tried to poop with wet butt cheeks, I fell off the toilet.
Huh? But my First Amendment, your First Amendment doesn't exist here. Literal animated show. Blind Cyclops, thank you for the 2,000 bits. Top
Wait, Mr.
bit.
Streamer, you said how many bits?
That exact amount. You're now top D of the day and top D of the week, man.
Sat down in a hurry. Momentum was a bitch.
I understand that. Now that you describe it like that, and it wasn't like mid-poop, I fell off. You know? Like, I thought it was like you were sitting there with a wet butt and you like, you know, like you farted and it slid you forward. That's the animated show moment. Boo-boo-doo-doo-doo-scoo. Thank you for the 2,000 bits, though, Blind Cyclops. I really appreciate that, man. Frost is my favorite. Thank you for another 5 gifted, man. You are now the top of the leaderboard as well. Trying to make that sub count go back up after the subpocalypse over the weekend. This man looks like what I see on YouTube. Except this time I got a button up. This time I got a button up shirt. Oh. Have you ever worn a bow? I don't think I have ever worn a bow. Yeah. What happened? Oh, last month was my birthday, and so we had a big subathon. This is like the first time we've been under 6K subs in like 8 months, but... Oops.
How much to open one button, sexy man? Flirt.
No, because if here's the thing, Tyranzor. I know you give a lot of subs, all right? You give a lot of subs. So I could give you a large price and you would pay it. But also at the same time, I can't do a small price because then other people would pay that price. And then I would have to just take my shirt off. So like 1K subs, back to 7K. Shut the fuck up. Yep, you don't get to type haunt at anybody for their prices. Hannah said it, 1K subs. Is this a conflict of interest? No, Hannah's a part of FrostPrime Industries. I mean, 1K subs to just take one button off? What if the silent was loud? You mean like she's the only character in the game that has a scream? AKA piercing whale? How many buttons are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 buttons. Shut up, Zion. So 6,000 subs and you'll take the shirt off. Yeah. Hey, Frost, my wife loves you. What up, Billy? Son of the Fire, thank you for the 56 months.
Big.
False advertising, if you ask me? Wait, what's false advertising? What's false advertising, Janker? She's called the silent, but she screams. I think it's like Black Bolt. You know what I'm saying? Right? It's like Black Bolt is a guy who's really quiet most of the time because you don't want to hear that thing talk. You know what I'm saying? Why not every 100 subs you unbutton a button? That's what I was saying, Ice Dog, because you don't understand. Tyranzor if I said 100 subs, Tyranzor, notice they haven't talked in chat because they're sitting there waiting for me to say 100 subs. And that's what I'm saying. I don't want to overcharge one person, but then if I also said like 10 subs and I took one and I unbutton a button, I would take off my entire... Hey, Malf, we're talking about the prices about... Malf.
Someone say 100 subs.
Malf, we're talking about the fair prices of unbuttoning one of my buttons. The fair prices of how much should it cost to unbutton a button of my shirt. Hot One stream when? Yeah, so Malf wants to do a Hot One stream with me. I'm down. Malf should be able to decide. No, because Malf doesn't know the whole scenario here. Malf would have to learn the scenario here. If I give Malf the full context, then I would let Malf decide.
100 subs for a button flirt, I would totally... How much to permaban Yep? Pay his debt in subs?
Yep, by the way, you're on the shit list today. 1,000 gift subs for unbutton. That's what Hannah said. That's what Hannah said. 1,000 gifted subs to unbutton. Yeah. I lost 2K subs over the weekend from my subathon last month.
Button, then it goes up per button.
Okay, why are we stop negotiating on this? Yeah, Mal, yep. I kind of ranted about you today. I kind of ranted about you today. And so Tigdol is trying to white knight for me. So eat shit. Just saying. Oh no, not you, Mouth. Sorry. Yep, good content. Sorry, there's a guy in chat named Yep, good content. Yeah, no. Yep. So basically, Yep gave me a challenge at the end of last year and said, if you complete this by the end of last year, I will pay you a certain amount of money, right? And then I completed that challenge. It took me multiple weeks to complete the challenge. And then now they're saying that they're going to pay out the challenge over time by just donating to me regularly like they normally would, just like, you know, giving TTS. And so to that, I told Chad earlier today that that is a scam and I will never be taking challenges from Yep ever again. Because, like, that's not how it works. That's not how that works. Like, if you say, yo, dude, if I give you I'll give you $500. Fair, yes, fair. No, Yep, listen, Yep. I don't hate you. I'm just letting you know that I'm never going to take a challenge by you again.
Thank you for
Dharma, thank you for the tier 1. I don't hate you as a person, Yep. I think you're funny as fuck. I love having you a part of the community. But you gave me a challenge that took me multiple weeks to complete. You promised me a certain amount of money if I completed that challenge. And then, you know, it's like, hate me as a person, I'm an asshole? No, you're not. I don't think you are. I think that you just overpromised, underdelivered. And things weren't clearly stated up front. You clearly hate Yep. You removed the ability to stack TTS. Oh, yeah, true. No, Yep, I don't want you to, like, here's the thing. I don't want you to be financially struggling because of what you said. I feel scammed because of the fact that you seem to have overreached and then I spend so much of my time on it. That's all that it is. It's like a sponsored, right? It's like if a sponsor, it's the same thing as like,
Listen him, the best white knight there is, the greatest white knight.
why does Trump sound so much different today? Wait, what? That didn't sound like Trump. What the hell? Ew. That sounded like, what the hell? Ew. I never thought I'd say this, but bring back Trump's real voice. What the hell? Trump got a cold. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, dude, it's just like if a sponsor, you know? Like if a sponsor said that they were going to pay me for something and then I did the thing and then they didn't pay me, I would also be upset at that company. But you're a human being, so I'm not going to be upset at you like I would be as like a company, you know? That just skipped that TTS. Holy, that just straight up ripped your bits out of you. TTS is fucking dead.
Sorry, Frost, I got a cold today and my throat doesn't work as it used to.
That's literally not, like, is that Donald Trump as a teenager? Like, what is that?
We broke TTS, man.
What is that?
Can I get a pog in chat?
That sounds like Donald Trump as a teenager, man. That doesn't sound correct. Super Trump. Oh, what the hell? I wonder. Here, I'll reload the bot. I don't know what the hell that is. Trump sued the TTS bot. I wonder. I'm gonna go on TTS Monsters Twitter because I feel like we had someone do a Trump voice earlier today. New update. New voices. They updated everything on February 1st, but like I've been using them since before then. Yeah, they added Andrew Tate and Gordon Ramsay.
Another person in paying them. If I don't have the money at the time, I'll work an agreement on a timeline when I can pay in full before it's completed so he can do other items worth his time. But also it's about being about your word.
That's all that it is, man. Again, yeah, like I don't want you guys to like hurt yourself financially for me. I'm way overpaid for what I do. I'm vastly overpaid for what I do. Absolutely. But like, Yeah, I just have to not devote weeks of my time in order to be then paid out over the course of 6 months. You know? Zerain, thank you for the 40 months, dude.
Content tax.
You're not overpaid if we all agree the content is worth that amount. Uh-huh. Your bank scammed you? Oh, shit. Yeah, just get older, dude. Yeah, apparently there's a Gordon Ramsay voice. Yeah, it's weird that Trump got changed because it sounds poopy now. Can you block the Andrew Tate voice? Oh, no, it should be auto-blocked. I haven't enabled it. Yeah, I don't think I'll add Andrew Tate. Yeah, no, Tate's not up. The Tate voice is hyper realistic too. Can you add Gordon Ramsay? All right, let's try Gordon. All right, Gordon should work now. How do I pick the music? I hit recommended music on the side of the browser. Have you seen Scooch's latest video? Yeah, why? God Gamer Gauntlet that shit up, baby. You do indeed love to see that. I agree that Tate is Garbo, but you're okay with Trump's voice because it's more comical. I also think Trump is Garbo, but he's easier to laugh at. Yeah, kind of. Kind of. I don't know. It's like I don't have Kanye on either. I don't know.
Where is the stall content?
Needs to be turned up. Definitely seems a little quiet.
You fucking donkey.
It's a good voice. It's just like a little quiet. It's pretty Gordon-y though.
This chicken is fucking raw and the arugula is overcooked.
It's kind of good. It's kind of good. Hey, Dr. Elo. At least he curses. That's true. Who's worse, Donald Trump or Andrew Tate? Definitely think Donald Trump, personally. I think he's a worse person. But he's also able to be made fun of a lot easier. It's not bad, but it lacks power. People just got to play with it, figure it out. Can I exclusively make Gordon louder or no? No, I have to message the people at TTS Monster. Here, I'll send a reply to the tweet. Yeah, last time they turned up Brian. Gordon is fantastic, but seems a little quiet compared to the others. Also, any reason why Trump got changed? We doing investigating. What was Mouth doing on stream today? I saw that he was playing Hitman. Did he end up playing anything else? Levi, thank you for the 4 goddamn years, baby. Dark and darker with some Canadians. Love to see that. Love to see that. Quick, someone do 2 voices in a row so we can compare 2 at the same time. There's nothing funny about Tate, in my opinion. I think that there's like things to make fun of him about, like his voice and shit is like can be funny, but yeah, I'm with you. Like he's just like despicably evil. It's similar with like Kanye, right? It's my similar take with why I don't have Kanye. It's like they're just like doing straight up heinous, despicable shit. Yeah. I'll see you later. Yep. You see Tucker Carlson say, "Why hasn't America invaded Canada?" Now we're getting some good opinions on the news.
Thank you for subscribing.
Who's on first? Thank you for the 10 months. Wait, dude, wait, hold on. If we conquer Canada, then I don't need to get a passport and Malf and I can hang out. Wait. I would love to be Canadian. We can kiss behind a Canadian Denny's. Is there a major difference between normal Denny's and Canadian Denny's? Yeah, one is Canadian. Shut the fuck up, chat. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Tim Hortons sucks. Yeah, most people that live in Canada don't actually like Tim Hortons. Tyranzo, they give gifting us up to Bunny in Space. I'm not taking a button off. MC Trunks. The hottest.
37.
That's 38. It's actually... It says 38, actually. I can't count. It's just a number on screen. Much love, dude. I like this shirt. Thank you, Zoologist. Hannah picked it out for me. She said, "You'd be hot in this." Mac attacks. Thank you for the follow. Oh, it's already been an hour and a half. She was right. Common Hannah W. Am I feeling better? Feeling great. Feeling pretty damn good. It makes you seem younger. That's what I'm saying. It makes me. I'm like I'm going to the club.
Many dirty key things today.
Yes.
Just enough to move that green key slightly off.
Nah, you needed one more cent. I'm so sorry. Magical. Thank you for the 14 months.
We're going to get arson time today. D.
If you guys win and slay the streamer, then and only then.
I got a lurk now and actually do my job. Still waiting on that number for losing a button.
Cameronzor, can I ask what you do for a living? Because like you've gifted me way too many subs. Can I ask what you do for a living before you go? Because when people give me half the amount of
IT
subs.
stuff for various organizations.
Okay, so you make enough that I shouldn't feel bad about you giving me plethorous amounts of subscriptions.
Where's the lamb sauce?
They were right here next to the chocolate arts.
Chocolate AirPods. One thing I'd warn about the shirt, though, Frost, it may attract moths, and then they'll eat the shirts. Wait, what the hell?
I make a decent amount of bank and recently got a promotion.
Yo,
Enjoy
congratulations.
your subs
Wait, that's
also
fucking
till
awesome, dude.
lurking time now.
Hey, much love, fam. Much love. Yeah, I don't feel comfortable giving you a number on how much to take a button off. Because I know that you would fucking pay it. I have to make numbers that are difficult to reach. And there is not a number that I can give you. Good luck, though.
Then give someone poor a number.
Would I give Proxy a number if they asked? Absolutely. But that's because Proxy is an endless sea of money.
Wow,
because I have heard Proxy's
Frost only
backstory.
cares about us when we gift him 100 subs. Chat, what a scam, lol.
Please give me 100 subs to fucking care. Sporklord, thank you for the 1,000 biddies.
Disposable IT income. Give me a number.
Stop trying to undress me. Maybe just like support my stream, and then, you know, in order for you to like give me more money, be like, ooh, chat, notice that I dropped to 2,000 subs over the weekend. Can we change that?
Wait, did someone say disposable income?
Come.
Link me your OnlyFans.
D-Bone, thank you for the gifted.
Thank you for subscribing.
See, like, one button is like, you know, I feel like this is club. Like, I feel like buttoned up, you can, like, wear around. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, it's... Like, button up, I feel like I can, like, wear this out of the house. One button down, I feel like I'm going to the club. Marty King, thank you for the hot year.
Thank you for subscribing.
1 year pop.
One button open, whore. Okay. Can we get Jaws in chat, please, for the hot year? If you had more chest hair. What do you mean? I got chest hair. Wait, can you guys not see my chest hair? It's there.
I just keep taking out payday loans to pay for bits.
Stop. Stop saying that. TTS bots,
like
stop saying that. I have hair around my nipples.
The world
That's
is your club. Dress like you want.
legendary carpet. Thank you for the 5 gifted. The world is my club. Wait, also, dude, I got these like healthy snacks that I got recommended to me called Smart Sweets. They're like not as bad for you sugary stuff. Like this is like a bag of like Sour Patch Kids, and it's 100 calories in the bag with only 3 grams of sugar. They're pretty pog, man. They're pretty pog, man. Are they delicious? Not as delicious, but they do the job. I will say, though, Disney, thank you so much. Some of the gummy ones are so chewy, they feel like they're going to, like, pull my teeth out, so you have to, like, gum them. You know what I'm saying? Like, you suck on them slowly, and then eventually just swallow. And that's what I feel like with the Sour Patch Kids. Delta, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate you. Yeah, I don't know. They're pretty good, though. They're pretty decent. Yeah, and I think they're like better ingredients too. They're called Smart Sweets if you guys want to look them up. I don't know. I've been trying to cut back on the sugar throughout the week, but keep my sweets. Thank you for the hot 3. I don't know. I really like the gummy worms. The gummy worms taste exactly like trolley gummy worms. Actually, no cap. They're very, very good. Frost, if in the gamer gauntlet, if we behave with the Kiss TTS, Will you leave it for more than once 1 week? No. Nope. 13 grams of fiber as well. Oh, yeah. Holy shit, these gummies got me shitting. Yeah. Is that good? Is that a lot of fiber? Okay, that's 46% of your daily intake of fiber in one bag of these. Wait, is fiber just really tasty? Maybe that's why these things taste so good. The US East server for Dark and Darker is hosted in Virginia. Okay. I mean, I feel like a lot of us don't get enough fiber in our day-to-day, yeah? Dude, 2 big hype trains back-to-back today. Love you, Chad. You guys are cool and cute. Flirt. They don't offer fiber in my neighborhood. Dude, buy some Smart Sweets, Nito. They got 50% fiber. You'll get so much internet. Can't really watch today. Drag, you have a good one. Peace. Why don't we have a diarrhea emote? I think there is one. All right, are you guys ready for video games soon? Or should we continue our sponsor? How did the Dan race finish? Dan beat me by 60 seconds. Legit. Less than 2 hours on a Monday. I just felt like conversations were winding down. What do you want? This is how I judge stall. I judge stall based on just how the conversations are going, man. I'm buying Smart Sweets right now per your recommendation. I should hit them up about a sponsor. Wait, they even have at the bottom down here? Can you read this? Female founded. Wait, I should hit them up for a sponsor, like legit. I hate Smart Sweets. Well, Jacqueline, I fucking hate you. I mean, they taste like dog. I haven't liked some of them. I didn't like I haven't liked a lot of their like hyper specific ones. You know how like with gummies and stuff you can get like peach rings and what's the Twizzlers? I thought their Twizzlers were nasty. Don't get the Twizzlers. I'm a Twizzler enjoyer. Their Twizzler bites, fucking horrid, disgusting. Not sponsored, so I can say this right now. Yeah, but I think their gummies are really good. Like some of the more generic gummies. I found the poo-poos emote. Have you tried their sour candy? That's what these are. These are their Sour Patch Kids. And it's pretty good. I like their Swedish Fish. Their Swedish Fish are pretty good. Again, I really like their gummy worms. Their gummy bears are pretty good. Their little Coca-Cola ones, the ones that look shaped like little Coca-Cola bottles, those are okay. They're pretty decent. Am I still feeling sick? No, not at all. I've been having the content withdrawals. I'm back, Mac. I'm back. Yo. I don't know. Does chat deserve the emote poo-poos?
Tattoo back piece. Include the ass checks or stop at waist.
Include the cheeks? No. I mean, I don't think I would. I think you can, though. I think it's perfectly fine to include it. I don't think I would, though. What was wrong with my health? I got really sick last Monday, and then it gave me ulcers in my throat throughout the week. So I had to get that magic mouthwash shit that makes your throat go numb so that you can eat food. I'd want a full tatted body, but have my cheeks pristine. I love gummy type stuff, but it's a pain looking for vegetarian ones since Haribo always has animal gelatin, and so do most brands. I don't know if these are these. Do these have animal gelatin? How do I know? How do I know? Smart Sweets did not have animal gelatin? Am I vegan? No, my mom is, though. My mom is. What up, Bloss? How's it going, dude? First time chatter. Vegan foods always tell you it's vegan. Gluten-free, plant-based, no sugar added. That's at the top. At the top here. You see those? Those three little certifications. I don't see vegan. I don't see like straight up vegan, but it does say plant-based. Agar is plant-based. Soluble corn fiber. Allulose. Potato starch, rice flour, malic acid. I don't see any of those things that you named. I don't see any gelatin at all. Pectin? Yeah, I don't see that either. I don't think. Plant-based is vegan? No, plant-based doesn't necessarily mean that it's vegan. Does it? Also, dude, I had Burger King's Impossible Whopper over the weekend. Not bad. For fast food. It's still fast food and it's dog shit, but I wanted to try it just for memes. Just to test it out. I got my wisdom teeth removed, 4 of them, and I wanted to know if you have any words of encouragement. Yeah, take the drugs if you need them. What makes it impossible? Oh, because it's all plant-based. It's like one of those plant-based burgers that tastes like real meat. Our fruity gummy bears and gummy worms contain gelatin and are not plant-based. Oh, okay. But the other ones are completely... Yeah. Okay, so some of them are, some of them aren't. Yeah. And these are the Sour Blast buddies. So those are vegan. Cool. That's cool. I love when someone else does the fact checking. Yeah, imagine. It is like quite annoying when the chat expects the streamer to be the one to Google things when it's like, dude, my job is to like talk to you. You can Google for me. Wait, I still have this button unbuttoned. Oh god, I'm so uncomfortable. Oh god, so cringe. Sorry. Tyranzer, you said that you were AFK. You're just literally waiting for me to say the number. Fuck you. Reported for nudity. Reported for not monetizing. Where did you get these shirts? I got it at a store called Attic Salt. And I got this one on sale. This is a $68 shirt normally. Not worth. I got it for $25. Very worth. Super worth. It was on sale because they said, and I quote, those shirts aren't selling. Nobody wants them. What up, Sasko? What's the shirt made of? It's like 100% cotton. Who's on first? I mean, I know you and I are about to get to second base. Jesus, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Holy. Thank you. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Oh, is that the sub goal? Fuck yeah.
Took out new loan to pay for keys. Can you move the green slightly off center, please?
I have the lunar button up from Addict Sound. I love their shop, but it's 45 minutes drive for the nearest one. Yeah. Yeah, no, I wanted to go there and get a bunch of sweatshirts that were like the ramen sweatshirt, and they didn't have any in my size, but I did find their supplier, like who it is, and I looked up on eBay, and I got 4 of them for $40 a piece. I got 4 of them. So I got four sweatshirts that are very much like the ramen sweatshirt that you guys all like. No spoilers of which ones I got, but we have the key fixing crew. No, the key fixing crew and the key garfunkeling bunch, the KGB. Oh, my bad.
Put the green key back.
Yeah, it's the KFC versus the KGB. Honestly, couldn't think of a more perfect duo. Communism versus capitalism, baby. I can't be the only one who tries to race your YouTube videos when I play Slay the Spire, can I? I think some people do play along, yeah. If the audio's out of sync, just refresh the stream. Maybe you have 2 streams open. Plot twist, he just got more ramen shirts. I mean, okay, so like I said, Addict Salt is actually like a woman's star. Like it's all feminine clothing.
Center again, please.
My bad. Yeah, please. It's all feminine clothing. Like for instance, like the legendary carpet. Thank you. Like these buttons are on the stereotypical female side, but I like the clothing, so I wear it. And so the people who make the sweatshirts also make matching leggings. And so I thought about getting the ramen leggings. I thought about getting the ramen leggings. And then being completely matching from head to toe. Much love, Radix. I saw one of them on the tip of our state. On a trip out of state. Yeah, dude, they're awesome. Legendary carpet. What's the name of the company? The name of the company that makes like the designers, they're called LA Soul. They're a company based out of LA. Who would have known? How many gifties to stop stalling? If you can gift 101 gifties all at one time. Yeah, chat. For the people that in chat that are talking about some pornographic shit, I'm going to ask you to cut the shit now. I'm going to ask you guys to cut the shit now. I thought if I just ignored it, it would go away. My mom tried to force me onto a keto diet when I'm not in need of one at all, and she tries for weeks to only buy those with the money I gave for regular gummies, so it's just... I understand that. Oh, Falong, thank you for the gifted sub. They're not even keto-friendly, though? Yeah, no, these aren't keto-friendly at all. These aren't keto-friendly at all. They have 42 grams of carbs in them. I literally can't eat those. Yeah. They are? They're literally not, dog. There are specific ones? Yeah, possibly. There might be. You might be thinking of a different stack, too. But, like, I know the Masterella, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you, dude. Like, I know the, what are they called? There's the other Smart Sweet brand that, like, makes the cinnamon rolls and shit, which is, like, legendary or something like that. My health depends on reading labels. Those things are not keto friendly. Yeah. I trust Andrew over you, Jacqueline, just personally, just because Andrew will die. I hope you understand. Also, he's hot.
How do I get the final achievement?
What do you mean? They're low carb, not keto, not the same thing. Have we given you the 2,000 Joels yet? No, Chad has not given me the 2,000 subs that they owe me. They do owe me quite a lot. Am I going to make another informative video specifically for Slay the Spire? Possibly. Potentially. Was the hardest Slay the Spire achievement? I don't remember them all. Achievements for beating the heart with all characters, but then there's one more, the last one on the list. What do I have to do to get that one? I don't fucking know, man. I don't... How many gifties to perma-stall today? Unfortunately, I do need to get content for the YouTube channel. But as much as I would love to perma-stall. Unbutton your shirt. Yeah, I have to wait for Tyranzor to leave so I can give a legitimate number. Otherwise, if I just say 100 subs, I just get 100 subs. Which is, you know, in hindsight, not bad. But I just feel bad. Unshirt your button. So more buttons on. So more buttons on. Wear a shirt made of buttons. Dude, if you buy me a shirt made of buttons, that'd be dope. Buy your own shirt. Wait, are we gonna over-explain for Peglin? Yeah, Peglin just needs to, like, drop its full game. New P.O. Box when? True, I do need to get that. True. Yeah, we need 1.0 for Peglin. Isn't a shirt made of buttons kind of like armor? It's kind of like armor, yeah. Yeah, what up, Luluneth? I'm just going to Google shirt made of buttons. Doesn't exist. In a quick Google search, it doesn't exist. Someone's got to get creative. Yo, what up, Hobbs? What up, dude? It might not exist yet. You got to hit up the right person on the right Etsy page. Make it exist, baby. Been crazy busy for a month buying a cottage. What the hell? I want a cottage that I would never go to. Yo, what up, Cal? Yeah, I don't think of like those kind of things sound dope. Like having a small cabin in the mountains or something. It sounds awesome until I realized that I would never go there because I don't have time to take away from my stream. Me and my partner work from home 4 days a week, so we'll be there. Jesus.
To my favorite
jealous.
YouTuber.
Trinity Core, thank you for the 4 months.
Devilish face.
Trinity Core, or Luluna, I am jealous. Thank you for the 4 months. if you had a cottage, you'd probably also have the time to be there. Well, no, because I doubt that I'd be able to stream from it, is what I'm saying. If I could stream from it, then yeah. But I doubt that you'd be able to, you'd want to be at a place that has good internet. Starlink, yo, get those AT&T fiber optic cables. Ooh, that's what I gotta do. I just gotta get one sponsored. Wouldn't that defeat the purpose of having a getaway cottage? No, I think that you can have a second property and you know, still work from that property. I think that's fine. Like Lalunet literally just said they work from home 4 days a week, and that's going to allow them to go to their cottage. Buckman, thank you for the 5 months.
Thank you for subscribing.
Hope you are doing well. Keep up the great content.
But you work from home 6 days a week? Yeah, but I need fiber internet. I don't think that you need fiber internet out there, do you? Do you need excellent, consistent, and perfected internet 24/7 for your job? Like, if my internet goes down for 5 minutes, that can cut my income in half for the day. I do to connect the servers? No, but your internet doesn't need to stay consistent. Your internet can cut out for 10 minutes and you're fine. Internet out there is pretty solid these days.
Those are fiber, right?
True. I inherited a cabin in the woods, but I keep fishing gear there. I'm not a big fisher. I'd be somebody who would want to go out on the water all the time, but I don't like to fish. I need fiber to watch your streams because you're uploading with fiber. Yo, and Arion, thank you so much for the follow. You can watch the stream and do that. Yeah. It's mainly just a house on the water. Do you like to party? No. I don't know if that's a reference of some sort that you're trying to ask me, Mouth, but no, I don't really like to party. You don't take me as the big party type either. Mouth, you take me, I mean, I know you like gardening, so that's like obviously what you would do, but I also take you as like sitting out on a nice chair with a book. I used to be a wild boy. I cannot see that. I cannot see that at all. You're way too laid back, but I guess you know, people change over time. But just from the limited amount that I know you, from watching your content and interacting with you. Fuck parties, I just want people to come over and play board games. Absolutely. What book, though? Oh, Mouth doesn't care what book. I'm a big chill having guy now. Mouth, do you smoke a lot of weed? Actually, I don't know if it's... Is it legal in Canada? I feel like it's legal in Canada. I don't need weed. Sane, thank you for the follow. High on life. Hey, dude, I love that. Legitimately, when people say that they are just like happy and content with their life, I genuinely love that. Mouth seems like someone who is fairly happy with their life. I don't know about content. Content can be taken as a negative, and I don't want to put that on somebody and without them saying that. But Mouth does seem like someone who is genuinely happy with life. I just love growing my veggies. Gotta keep it simple. Content can be taken as a negative. Elaborate. I've never heard of that. Yeah, because like people can see like, so somebody who's not content and then you say that you seem content with your life, I feel like people are like, oh, so you don't think I want to strive for anything more? Like, you don't think that I want to keep pushing? You don't think that I want to keep, you know, You think that I'm like maybe they don't think that their life is exactly where they want it to be, and then they're like, no, I'm not just gonna sit here and get content with the way that things are. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. As someone with zero goals other than to chill, I can't relate. Yeah, I don't think that I'm a person that's content with where I am, right? Like, genuinely, do I seem like somebody who's content with staying at the size of streamer that I am, or you know, the shit that I do? I feel like I'm always trying to push for more. Maybe unhealthily so. I don't know. Gets conflated with complacent a lot. I like that. Yeah. Content oftentimes gets like, yeah, interchanged with complacent. Yeah. I think the secret to life is learning to be content. I think the secret to life is learning how to make banger content. No, I agree with you though. I do actually agree with you. I think that like there is a constant I think that there is like a constant what's the term called that you're never satisfied with where you're at, and like, you know, you can, you know, hop in. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Like, you can make $50,000 a year and then be like, dude, all I need to do is make $60,000 a year and then I'll be happy. And then you get to $60,000 a year, you get complacent with the amount of, like, you get used to that amount of money, not complacent, but you get used to the amount of money that you then make, and then you're like, dude, all I need to do is make $70,000 a year. And then you just keep pushing and pushing, and it's like that for more things. It's not just money, because obviously, like, inflation, Tristan.
If you never
right?
grew and stayed exactly where you are right now, would you die unhappy? Is upward growth always required? Then content doesn't quite fit.
Right. No, that's what I'm saying. Is like that's delayed happiness syndrome. I feel like a lot of people do fall into that. You know, they like, and I think it anywhere that you can apply numbers, I think that it's very, very common, right? Streaming, right? Streaming is like very much the same. You how many times have you heard a streamer be like, dude, I just need like this many subs, or I just need this many concurrent viewers, and then I'll be happy, and then I'll be content with you know, where the numbers are. And then they get there and they're like, nope, now we got to strive for the next one. You know, I'll be fine at 500 viewers. I'll be fine at 700 viewers. I'll be fine at 1,000 concurrent viewers. And then it's just, you just keep moving the goalposts and keep pushing up. I think that that's like super duper common. Discontentment. I don't know if that's a real thing. I don't know if that's a real word, but yeah, it's the inability to be satiated with whatever. Like, it's just like the constant moving of the goals. That's called having goals, lol. No. But there's the effect of people saying, this is all I need. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's, Ludwig talks about it on a Yard episode about streamers being depressed. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying it's to a fault. I'm not saying that it's having goals. Having goals is great. Having goals is awesome. But there's people out there, like, I can relate it a lot to the streaming world, where people are like, I need 1,000 concurrent viewers, and then I'll be fine, right? I need 1,000 concurrent viewers, and then that's it. That's all that I need in order to be happy with streaming, right? I'll be happy there. I don't want any more or any less. I'll just be good there. And then they get to 1,000 viewers. They get used to being at 1,000 viewers.
All you get is the stick.
Something like that. And then they get used to being at 1,000 concurrent viewers, and then they're like, dude, 1,000 concurrent viewers is nothing. And dude, I see myself doing this all the time. Like, it's subconscious, right? It's subconscious, where like when I had my recent growth spurt in streaming, right? I went from like 200-300 concurrent viewers up to like 500 to 700 concurrent viewers. You know what I'm saying? Othric, thank you for the 15 months. And nowadays, if I have a day where I'm holding like high 400s of viewers, I look at that and I'm like, that feels like a negative to me. When a year ago, that's a fucking pogged up number. You know what I'm saying? And like, anytime that I mention it, anytime that I've ever mentioned like, oh shit, we're like kind of, you know, low on viewers today, right? Somebody in chat will always say, dude, 475 people is a really large amount. And it's fucking true, but it's all the perspective, and it's all the inability for society to let you like be happy with where you're at. And so I agree with Mouth. I agree with Mouth 100%. I think that winning at life is learning how to be content. You know what I'm saying? Author, thank you for the 15. Could I fit 475 people in my house comfortably? No. Could I though? Yeah. Imagine 475 people in the room with you. I think we could sardines 475 people into this room. I think we could sardines 475 people in this room. Genuinely. Yeah, we stack them. That's what I'm saying. You sardines it. Yeah. It would suck. Yeah, no fucking shit. What about 500? Ooh, 25 more people? Now we break in the windows. What if someone farts? 475 is the theoretical limit. Yeah. 475 people is the max amount that can fit in any room in the world. Stream members are hard. I'm at the point where if I'm paying the bills and saving money, then I'm Gucci, right? Yeah. I don't know. Malf, how old are you, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? 34? All right, by 34, I'll be content. Until then, panic, anxiety. Banana side, thank you for the 18 months. Oh, like I said, dude, like, I'm like vastly overpaid for what I do, but I just like try to then just put that back into what I do, you know? I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. I just don't, like, at this point, I don't know how to slow down. I really don't. Like, I don't know. I've been going so fast for so long that I just feel like if I ever hit the brakes, it's just gonna go backwards. Wolford, thank you for the 12 months.
Why hit the mark?
That's why we need to do hot ones. No, you know what, Malf? I just want to, like, new year, new me. And I think that trying to learn how to be content with life, am content not doing hot ones, Just me. It's just me. I think that, I'm just trying to grow as a person. And, I just think that I am content not eating 10 hot wings of different spiciness levels. Really. So, yeah. Yeah. Right. Uncle Goomba. Thank you for the follow. Coward. Uh-huh. How many subs for a hot one stream? I feel like we gave a number, and we lost 2K subs over the weekend, so I don't think chat's going to hit that anytime soon. I did the hot ones with work friends and finished the challenge. Many sauces are delicious, but the last dab was so hot and so bad tasting. I didn't eat spicy food for like 3 weeks afterwards. Yeah. Have you ever done a successful 8 hours of stall? The longest we've ever gone of stall is 6 hours. The longest we've ever gone is 6 hours. I don't know. I'll probably do the hot ones challenge with Mouth. You guys don't need to sub for that. I'll probably just do it because it's good content. Like, it's just good content. It's just good content. And sometimes you just got to recognize good content. What was my passion before I started streaming? YouTube. Nah, if you set a sub goal, I'll set one too. All right, what do you think is a fair sub goal then, Chad? Do you think 6K subs by the end of today? $57.20. $6K by the end of today. Don't say one more sub than we have. Dude, I've always, how people set their sub counts to, or like they set their thing to, like, instead of actually saying the real sub count, they set it to 4999 out of 5,000, and then you like get baited into being the last sub, and then the sub count doesn't move. I've wanted to just literally make it so this sub goal number always says one more than the actual sub count. And so then it just always goes up at the same rate, but it's the actual sub count. Yeah. No, I do genuinely think that the people that do that, I think it's heinous. I think that is predatory. And this is the person that literally begs for subs every day, all day. This is the person that has pretty much no amount of money that they will not shill for, okay? But I want to do it in a fair and just way, all right? I'm like the Punisher, but of subscriptions, okay? I have morals around it, all right? Am I arguably, possibly evil and a bad person? Maybe, yeah. Yet you won't unbutton your shirt. What, are you saying if you hit 6K subs today, that I also unbutton my shirt? Okay, I'll give you two buttons as well.
Before out. Malf, what do you say?
EOD, are we is that a common business term? I will take my shirt off as well. COB is it close of business. COB sounds like it ends in bitch. Just because of SOB, you know? Cock of balls. Oh, man. Is the stream ending right now?
Frost is the lawful evil of begging for subs.
Listen, bro. I came on the stream today. And I said, this is what I said. I said, today, all I really wanted was for one person that's name in chat started with the letter L to sub to me. And then everybody in chat changed their name to not start with the letter L. Ayukos, thank you so much for gifting us up. You're terrible. Hey, I try my best, man. Yo, Vegetative, thank you for giving the sub to boom! L sub. L sub. We love that. Look, the stream's back on. I was going to end, but now not so. Vegetative, thank you. He's literally the Punisher. L sub plus no ratio. All right, is it video game time? No chat. We've been stalling for over 2 hours. That's a pretty good stall. I do have to pee, though. You ever read book titles and add "in my underpants" at the end of it? The Great Gatsby. In my underpants. Advanced physics. This is a good theme. It's a good. We've done good today, chat. All right, it might be time for video games. Mr. Streamer, this has been a disingenuous stall. All right, I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Dude, my nipples are chafing so hard in this shirt, man. Oh, but that feels good. Oh. Don't pee. Peeing is for weaklings. But I need to. Then take it off then? Here, let me, before we go, officially. Hot ones with mouth. There you go, Chad. It's official. Legally binding. It's legally binding because it's in the sub goal. It means I gotta wait. So you don't, when you do the hot one shit, you don't cook it in the sauce then, right? You just make them all plain and then just lather the sauce on afterwards? Because that would be really fucking complicated to like cook one wing individually over and over again. Yeah, you gotta cook dry wings. Yeah. Yeah, no, that makes. I was like thinking of like, do I make a batch of? I don't see. Here's the thing. Here's like a genuine for me. I don't like a lot of sauce. Like when it comes to chicken wings, I don't like a lot of sauce. So like people are gonna see the amount of sauce that I use, and they're gonna be like, "Ew, you're a baby." And it's like, dude, when I eat like barbecue, I don't like a lot of sauce. Wait, say sauce again? I'm just saying sauce. I just pour a bunch on each piece as I go. Wait, have you done the hot ones before? Wait, so that means that you're the interviewer then. If you've done hot ones a bunch of times, then that means that you're the interviewer, Mouth. Listen, I can say sauce like a normal person. It just doesn't, it hurts. All right? So I got to say sauce. I've done the one trip on stream. I don't think I'll ever do those because those are like so hot that they're just annoying. Like those are just stinky. Yeah, no, Mouth, that means that Mouth is the interviewer. And so you have to like look up. Yeah, since you've done it before, that means that you're the interviewer and you got to like look into like my childhood and be like, yo, Tristan, when you were like 6 years old, your mother said that you threw up all over the backseat of her Sierra minivan. Do you remember driving down that road? Yes or no? Show Mouth the plaque. Yeah, Mouth, do you want to see my plaque? The Farkas, thank you for the 7 months.
Thank you for subscribing.
Thanks to @FrostPrime_ for my sub gift.
Do you remember the tubs? Okay, don't bring up the tubs. Maybe don't bring up the tubs. Maybe don't. Boom! Look at that shit, baby. Hell yeah.
The one ship should be a slay the streamer punishment for losing.
I don't like, the thing is with like the spicy shit like that. High point award for what? Oh, that was my swim team. The most points on my swim team as a 6-year-old child. Doxed my last name? What? Chad, I said that I'm related to Barack Obama. That kind of doxes my last name in some capacity. It kind of like puts like a couple of them on there. What the hell? Next thing you're going to tell me that Mouth's last name is Fox. That was for swimming? Yeah, it says that. It's got a pool. This pool is water. You're a swim coach? Yeah. I was not in 2002. Chad, I am not old enough to be a coach in 2000. I was 6 years old. I was 6 years old in 2002. Dude, that pool, by the way, TVRA, that place burned down like 2 years ago in the middle of winter. It just burned down. It's fucking crazy. Legitimate arson. No, I'm not even kidding. It just actually just fucking burned to the ground. How does a pool burn down? Like you know, next to the pool is like the clubhouse. You know what I'm saying? And the clubhouse burnt down. And like they'd already been struggling for years because they're right next to a swamp with crocodiles, and it would get like flooded all the time. Like they'd get their pool flooded. Yeah. Logan, thank you for the 7 months.
Stopping by to drop my content tax from YouTube. Thank you for the poggy content. Happy to see you're feeling better.
Legitimate
Also
arson is redundant.
arson.
All arson is legitimate. I'm going to pee. I'm going to pee, chat. All right? I'm going to go pee now, and then I'll be back, and then we're going to slowly get into content. But get some jaws in chat for the sub, please. I'm going to go legitimately pee, all right? I'm going to go take a legit pee right now. Don't look at my ass as I walk away. If you look at my ass, you're going to jail.
Hi, my name is FrostPrime, and I am here to convince you that I might be your favorite streamer, and the one that you want to gift 5... Are you fucking stupid? Huh? Are you gonna ruin this for me? Get your fucking shit together. Do you understand, Jerry? Hi, my name is FrostPrime, and I am here to convince you that I might be your favorite streamer, and that you might want to gift me 5 subs or commit a Twitch Prime. Do you see that? Behind you, Jerry? I value that couch more than your life. You sneeze. Hi. My name is... God damn it, Jerry. My name is FrostPrime. Type a smiley face in a chat if I'm your favorite streamer.
Thank you, Patrick. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Frame perfect. I even teched it, dude. I L canceled the landing. It was sick. It was sick. All right, is it video game time? Yes. Nice ass. That's a Tyranzor.
Let me get this straight. You swim in a radioactive pool next to crocodiles, and you don't even get any cool superpowers.
Why is it radioactive? Why is it radioactive? Where'd I get that shirt from? Attic Salt. Bonjour. What up, that furry69, first time chatter? What up, hyena? You're validated. Please notice me. It's my birthday. Hey. Oh, yeah, we do have those furry emotes, don't we? Oh, man, I forgot about those. Ugh. Because it's filled with not chlorine and it turns the water a different color? What? TBRI had chlorine, I think. Chat, let's choose the Packmaster as our character today. so sorry. We can only put 4 characters into the poll. Well, 5. But it's going to be Continue Stall, Ironclad, Silent, Defect, Watcher. Those are the 5 choices. So it's all whatever chat wants to vote for, you know? Really just, you know. Choose your character. Ironclad, Silent, Defect, Watcher, F that, Continue, Stall. Okay, you guys have 2 minutes to vote on the poll. Lancelot, refresh stream. There's your poll right there. Ooh, a lot of people voting for one single option here. Your vote does matter here, Chad. Don't worry about that. Yeah. Because we want to stall in order to be able to play the Packmaster. That's fair. That's fair. Overexplained Packmaster one? Maybe when I've actually completed Ascension 20. Some people want the defect though. No, chat, it isn't funny. I want to watch the game. Okay. But chat wants to watch the stall. So somebody could say the same thing. No, chat, it isn't funny. We don't need content today. Worth it just for that comment? Actually, though. I love the malding Twitch chatters. Love that. Love that. Love some malding Twitch chatters. Don't worry. We won't stall for long. Do I like the cookies whippets? I didn't know that there were cookies. I just thought that that was the thing that you shouldn't do with cans of nitrous. Patty Boy, thank you for the 17 months.
Had a super rough weekend, but your videos and streams make up for. Thanks for being the comfiest streamer out there, Frost.
Much love. Lancelot, thank you for the 3 months. Mouse and all, thank you for the 6 months.
Here to pay my content tax so the FRS doesn't come for me.
We'll stall for a little bit. We're not going to stall for super long. Listen, man, I got content to do today. We do have stuff to do. We do have things that we have to do today.
It's the best game to farm molding chatters.
It's so true. It's so true. Also, I heard the FRS, not the IRS. What is the FRS? Is that the Frost Revenue Service? It's not a real thing. That's not a real thing. I would love to see you do an overexplain for a game you don't know. That'd be so stupid. When's the sponsor? There's no sponsor. I don't have a sponsored segment today. I was supposed to have 2 last week and then I got sick. Any good bounties on the bounty board? I can check. Bounty board me. Available. It looks like there's none. Yeah, there is 0 bounties available on the bounty board. Twitch says, nah.
This is all I can afford for content tax this month. Please, can I have my family back?
Yes. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. It's a dope shirt. Thanks. I thought Smart Sweets was sponsoring you? No, they're not. They seem cool though. Can I stream like some e-girls with my feet on the desk? For free? No. Canada Dry sponsor? I've tried, man. I've tried. Yo, what up, Jack? Welcome to the stream for the first time, dude. How much? You guys are just saying how much for literally everything today? And then anything I've actually given a value for, you're just like, never mind. Never mind. Dude, Tristan, we think that 6K subs is fair for hot ones with mouth. Crickets. Tech W users, get the hell out. True. It's because Friday you answered how much? That's so true. That's so true. Yeah, Friday. I literally am doing Friday stream today after we do Slay the Streamer. We should get into content, though. Thinking about that, we need to get into content. We need to get into content, man. It has to happen. Okay. I'm going to... No more memes. No more memes. No more memes. No more memes. Real poll this time. Choose your fighter. It's up to you, Chad. It is up to you. Choose your fighter. There was a 5th slot. The 5th slot is it's actually just abstaining from voting. Yeah. If you don't vote, that's actually voting for the 5th slot. What up, James? Give the people what they want, Packmaster? No, Packmaster would not be good content in Slay the Streamer. It would not work well. Fifth slot gang. So many people not voting. Will you play my challenge? I suggested in your Discord. I don't remember what your challenge was specifically. What is Slay the Streamer? Chat votes on the cards, tries to make me lose. But then I triumph and win no matter what. Because I'm that fucking good. Right? That's how it works. I have a favorite challenge to date. I like a lot of the Isaac challenges, honestly. I think Isaac challenges are maximum pogs because when they finally come to fruition, it's like you're really getting in there. You know what I'm saying? That is 10 gifted subs from the night. That does indeed say me. Love that. I love that. Thank you so much for the 10 gifties. That is fucking pogged all up. Hard call. Thank you for the 55 months.
Thank you for subscribing.
Can confirm my PP
right.
gets bigger each 10 months.
Chat has voted on the silent.
Anyways, you are pretty sick, nasty, good gamer, Tristan, and hella cute. Love your content, my guy Frost7.
Keep up the content? I mean, okay. I mean, if you really wanted me to, you know what I'm saying? What was the greedier challenge? Yeah, that was the Yep's challenge. Yeah, that one was really good. That was the hitless tainted keeper. It was a great challenge. What up, Looter Die? What's cracking, handsome? Hello. Yo, yo. All right. Somebody said, what's the catch? Should we have a catch? Should we have a catch this week? Axel Towns, thank you for the 2 months.
Thank you for subscribing.
Slaylin, Spylin, Slaylin, Spylin, keep on keeping on.
So, well, the incentive for chat to win, is, the catch is that there is no catch. No, well, the incentive for chat to win, regardless of whether or not we end up doing a catch, regardless.
The Catholic flirt.
The catch for chat is that they want to win. If you win, I will add an arson allowed tag for 1 week in the stream, and I may or may not also have a shirt that I bought over the weekend that you will like very much that will have things to do with that. So you do have incentive to win because arson is on the line. But what should be my incentive to win? If I win, yo, Deku, thank you for the 5 months.
Loving the content came from Smile.
I will give you 50 subs if you win, with the caveat that only my votes count for your choices and get to pick all cards and boss relics. See, that's the thing, Warm Up Mitch, is you just took away the fun for everybody else in chat, and that's not fun. That's not fun for me. That's not worth 50 subs. If you win, you ban the RCD emote? Yeah, but it's like really cute though. Yo, Pies, thank you for the 3 months. I could add. We are worth at least 50 subs to Frost. Yeah, there's like hundreds of you. If you win, you ban the arson emote for a week. I'm thinking. I do like the anti-arson in some way if I win. I'm just trying to think of how I can make it still fun. It makes chat have to come up with a new emote. Okay, here's the meme. Instead of making the arson emote, instead of taking away the arson emote, we change the arson emote to have a big symbol, the big no symbol on top of it. So it'll be the arson emote, but it'll have the do not symbol on top of it, the circle with a slash through it, for 1 week. So if any of my regular emote makers wants to go make that, that's your incentive to win. Deal? Yeah. And it literally should just be the exact same call sign. Just be arson. The exact same call sign, because I'll just change it. I think that's good. I think that's great. Yeah, you got to change arson and arson pride. I think that's good. All right. That's your incentive to win. Is it just a normal standard game of Slay the Streamer this week, chat? Just a standard silent run? I think what are we on? Ascension 18 or something on the normal runs? If we're doing it on the normal runs, then we are doing Ascension 18. All right, let's do a standard. Because I believe that's where we were on our climb from Ascension 1 through 20. All right. Let's go, chat. If you guys have never played Slay the Streamer before, your objective is... I'll eat my sour
Hello,
patch.
this call is officially final notice from FRS, Frost Revenue Service. The reason for this call is to inform you that FRS is filing a lawsuit on your name, because you have tried to do a fraud with FRS, Frost Revenue Service, and we are taking legal action and issuing an arrest warrant on your name. To get more information regarding this case file, just call us back at our department number, insert local Papa John's number.
Are we good now? Or can I explain what Slay the Streamer is so that anybody in chat that has never played could understand what we're trying to do? Okay. Slay the Streamer is a mode where chat's goal is to make me lose in the game. My goal is to make me win. Your goal is to make me lose. Anytime that there is a card to be selected for from a post-battle reward or the boss relic reward, you will be able to select that. You, Twitch chat, as a collective, will be able to vote on it and select that. And again, your goal is to give me the worst things possible to win, while I use the things at my disposal, like choosing a starting deck of 10 cards, as well as being able to remove cards, take cards at shops, do some trickstery things throughout the run in order to be able to eventually win, hopefully. If you slay me, you get Arson. Allowed and represented in this stream for a week. If you can't slay me, Arson is deleted for a week. So Arson is on the line. Anytime that you see something available to vote for in chat, you do have to type the number next to that thing along with the hashtag, the pound sign, the number sign, whatever you want to call it. That's just because the way that the bot works, it's not my bot. I would not make a bot like that. That's stupid and dumb. But I love the Slay the Streamer bot because it's really cool. Anyways, it is time to Slay the Streamer. You guys get to choose any of the options you want. Any of the options that you would like. Don't forget, if you do take 15 damage to choose a rare colorless card, you also get to choose that rare colorless card. That is a choose card that you get to do. You get to choose that. It's up to you, though. All right. There's so many shivs. There is so many shivs available. Shiv me. Shiv me. Shiv me. Shiv me. Block. Block. Chat sigh. So dumb. Chat is so dumb. Sigh. Suzu, thank you for the 8 months.
Thank you for subscribing.
Wow, so cool. Can't believe it.
True. This streamer is pretty cool. We don't need a whole lot of block cards, right? Could take this Cloak and Dagger for one more, though. Could take a Dodge and Roll. Could take another Piercing Whale. Could take this for a little bit of AoE. All right. All right, Chad, you get to select the card at your leisure. Whatever you would like, add it to the deck. If you give me an Apotheosis this early on, I'll give 20 subs. 20 subs. 20 subs. 20 subs. I'm not breaking eye contact until I hear the card is selected. Not even going to look. I don't know if it's happening. You guys really don't want mouth hot ones, do you? Fuck. All right. We want Arson? Fair. Fair. Arson greater than mouth. So I've heard from Twitch chat's opinion. I would not agree with that opinion, just to let you know, Mouth, if you're listening. Yeah, I would not agree with that. All right, your first card reward. They knew. They give the hot 2 years. Your first card reward. Chat, if you give me a finisher, I'll go pick up this pen in the back of the room. Not today, Frost. You'll be slain. I'm trying to create a little bit of turmoil right now. I'm trying to create a little bit of turmoil, you know? Ooh, that's a good potion. That is a good potion. Hello, Aurelio. Also, yeah, if you see yourself ever in the chat or in the game, that does mean that you get to, if you talk in the chat, should work. Sometimes it doesn't, though. Sometimes it does. Admittedly, sometimes it doesn't. Honestly, this starting deck is so bad. I might just lose straight up. Like, I have to go a risky route and get a lot of relics. Could just lose straight up. Chat is also being consistent with selecting the worst cards, which, hey, you know what? Respect. Respect. Got the whole gang voting today. Chat, I will go pick up that pen for an after image. An after image, and I will go pick up that pen. I will go pick up the pen, and I'll unbutton and button. Two buttons. Two buttons. I'll unbutton two buttons. Two buttons. Two buttons on my shirt.
Chat, if we win, that means that Andrew doesn't get paid because there's no content and that we will be forced to pay a content tax.
It's only if you win too fast. It's only if you win immediately. It's only if you win within like the first 2 acts. Then it won't be good enough content to go on YouTube. So far, though, we're doing all right. Not doing terrible right out the gate. Maybe leaving the transmutation in the deck's not terrible, but I like a Gamba here. That was the one card that I wanted to draw, man. Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it. Oh. Well, Gary. Might just die in this fight. Like, actually. Yep, with that draw. Not looking good. Well, Gary. Arson lives to rise again. YouTube will never know. Do you consider getting slayed in Act 1 a blunder? I consider that just a really weak start, and that's exactly what I got. Like, the cards that I was actually offered were really, really bad. I need Lagavulin in this next fight, I think. Otherwise, it's over. Will there not be a run back? No, we'll go do the Packmaster content. Because I need to get some content. I think it's just Phantasmal Killer Pass. Not good. Not good indeed. Meat on the bone, you know, if there's anything that can get me out of this hole, it's meat on the goddamn bone, baby. Whew. The heat, baby. The heat. Little bit heat. Little bit of heat. Ghost potion. That is a potion that I have, yeah. Crazy that you noticed that. You see anything else on screen that I have? Don't think I take that. A big cock. Don't think that's on screen.
Thank you for subscribing.
Good luck, chat.
Jesus! Thank you for the 42 months. I appreciate that one, baby. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What happens when votes are even? Just as a random one, I think. Oh, guess I'm losing money right before the shop. I love this. Yeah. Let's take that. Sleepy? I'm not sleepy. I don't think we have enough. Do we have enough damage next turn? 14 times 3. Seems like enough for me. Whew. Decent choices there if this was my actual run. What's more powerful, Skip Gang or the gang that wants the content to go on YouTube? Which one? Looks like that'd be YouTube, baby. There's hope yet. Definitely need to throw this in my opening hand. Traitors? No, 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 no. You gotta understand. You think that...
Popping in to drop off my prime. Thanks for the pog content.
Ooh. Here's the thing, man. You think that... You think that the gang that is the strongest is the gang that wants arson. You couldn't be farther from the truth. The gang that is the strongest is the gang that likes Andrew. And as soon as they realize that Andrew might not get a shred of content from this run, they turn themselves around.
Hey Frost, Good
Can't
luck
blame
on
him.
the race today.
Thanks.
Haha, just kidding. I know you finally finished but up the other day. Anyway,
Yep.
good luck not getting slayed.
Right.
I hope D&R make an appearance today. I miss those sexy shades. Just remember, although the cards are what do the damage, you play the cards, so who really is the murderer here? Flirt, 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 come flirt, 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 smile, love you, Frosty, flirt sincerely, a D&R lover.
I wonder what that guy likes. I think we have a piercing wireless there and easy. Not even scared in the slightest. Poison Stab's doing a little bit of work too. Thank you for the 8 months. All right. I have made it successfully through Act 1. Oh, barely though. Barely though. Holy. Barely though. No amount of content will allow chat to resist the storm of steel though. There's some cards that transcend content. Do I get to pick the boss relic? No. That is on chat. That is all up to chat.
Why not Andrew animation?
I took away all the triggers. I got pretty bored of them. Chat was kind of being dickheads with them for a while. Oh, stellar! Thank you for the bits. You trying to make a hype train happen? That doesn't sound like chat. Chat getting a smidge of power and abusing the shit out of it? No, that doesn't sound like them. That doesn't sound like them at all. No. That would never be them. Not my Twitch chat.
Can I get an arson train?
What the hell is an arson train? Is that a normal hype train, but it's on fire? I kind of want to go for the Burning Elite. But I also kind of don't want to be a fucking idiot, you know?
Is Slay the Relics not working? I haven't
Nah,
been
that
on
shit hasn't
the
been working for a
stream
while.
So I don't know.
Sucks that I couldn't hit that guy one more time. It's hard for me to perceive how strong this deck will be until I play it for a minute with the,
What's the game with the spider train? I want to set that one on fire.
Oh, yeah, that game. I know what game you're talking about. Okay, not terrible turn. Yeah, Choo Choo Charles. That's the one. I think this deck is quite strong. I think. With Snecko Eye, but Matt Connolly, thank you for the 13 months. I would have had to think about it for a second.
People all over the world. Burn hands. Start an arson train. Arson train.
No, we don't need an arson train. I don't think we need it. I don't think we need an arson train. I don't think we need that. I think it's okay if we just have like a normal hype train. Everybody's like, yo, dude, it's so nice to support my favorite streamer, you know? Like, isn't that nice? Isn't that nice when we just like support our favorite streamers and stuff? Don't you guys like doing that? Aren't you guys big fans? Hello. Hello, tiny chest. Oh, wait, that's overdrawing. Never mind. That is overdrawing on turn 1. I'll take this. It's fine. Because we have meat on the bone. Hey. Yo, what up, Gigis? I should honestly be doing more math to see if, like, we're blocking for enough and things like that. But I'm just not. It's an avocado. Thanks. I actually think that this might be better than skill potion. Chad, I'll go pick up that pen for an acrobatics. Chat just don't want it. I feel unattractive today with how much chat will not give me the cards that I want for the sexualization of myself, you know? I really just feel unwanted. It is what it is. We're trying to make you jealous. That's fair. How's this for being fucking jealous, though, man? How's this for being jealous? Huh? Boom! Potion belt? And then you just give me the gamble for free? Wait, I don't understand what you guys are doing. You really are just making me feel jealous.
Chad, we're trying to slay him, not help him. I'm so freaking angry.
Hey Frost, I want to thank you for making best content.
Yeah, of course.
Don't have much time to watch stream, but I enjoy YouTube so much. Love you, please keep making great work.
Of course. Are you the new Morty voice actor? Do you think I would do a good Morty voice? Oh, jeez, man. Is that good? Easy fight. Does it make you feel good to make fun of us? That's more like Scooby-Doo. Ruh-roh, Raggy. I just woke up on this hospital bed and I don't have my resticles. Honestly, I feel like my deck's got a lot stronger this act. I mean, that makes it incredible as well. We can play the emotional manipulation game too. I am seeing the chat is better at emotional manipulation than I once thought. Yeah. I can do the re-hee-hee-hee decently. What is cringier? Somebody saying that they can do the re-hee-hee-hee decently and then doing it really cringily? Or somebody saying that they can do a good oh-wah-ah-ah-ah from Down with the Sickness and then doing it cringily? What would make you want to die harder? Which one? Down with the Sickness? All right, I have to get rid of this endless agony.
Pick up the pen. Flirt.
That was Scott Hart giving 69.69. But it seems like my computer's like broken. Wait, what the hell? Wait, hold on. No, like it's weird that I'm still streaming because it's like everything that is connected to the internet on my streaming computer is no longer working. Wait, hold on. Like I can't go to my other computer with Synergy. I give it the 69.69 Scott Hart. But like my Synergy's broken. Yeah, I'm still connected to the internet, but yet my Synergy's not working. Yeah. What is Synergy? Synergy allows you to use multiple computers. Synergy allows you to use multiple computers with one mouse and keyboard through a local server. It was working earlier this morning. I don't know why it's not working right now. We won? No, it's not that you won. It's that things are broken. Sorry that you got scammed, Scott Hart. Thank you very much for the... I will go pick up the pen as compensation. It says it's connected to the server, and yet I can't do it. Yeah, I literally can't use my streaming computer. What the fuck? Wait, that's so weird.
The FRS is seizing assets because we haven't paid our content tax.
True. It's the hacking trick. Just get another mouse? No, I do have one on my streaming computer, but it's just weird that it's not working. And this mouse always dies. So weird. Maybe unbutton your shirt. No, they said that they wanted me to go pick up the pen. And they donated a very generous $69.69. I don't know why the hell that didn't work. Hard reset? No. I don't think reset is going to do anything. I mean, yeah, like resetting my computer, but not I don't want to reset the stream. It says my streamer bot successfully reconnected. Wait, it says streamer bot successfully reconnected. So now you should be able to 69.69 again. Go. Just do it again, forehead. Right here. Got it. Sounds like a farm? No, it would be a farm if I was asking for the subs. You lost 2,000 subs over the weekend, man. All right. Oh, no. What are you going to do? Are you going to hit me with your Sneko debuff, please? Thank you very much, Scott. I do appreciate you very, very much, my friend. I would like my curse to go away. Oh no, he's hot. Boom. Oh. The Snecko, I should uncurse you. Oh. Yeah, apologies for the small break in the interim there. What do I have? 2 fucking deck scaling cards in my deck? Eat shit, chat. And have you thought about eating shit? You thought about it? Ow. Oh, okay. No, I definitely do not have lethal here. I can, however, play the dazes for 1 single block. Oh, holy dude. Am I mad? Do I look really mad? Sorry, that was a gross fucking face. I'm so sorry. I'm so stupid fucking face. Why do you say it would overdraw with bag of prep and meat on the bone? No, not meat on the bone. Snecko. This is 2 cards, so that's 7. 9 cards on turn 1. 11 cards. I'm overdrawing by 1 on turn 1. I got a tactician. Thanks. I don't really think I want to shame. Remove a card. I could remove distraction. I could remove cloak and dagger. I think distraction. No, maybe poison stab. Distraction could be clutch, but I think poison stab is just consistently worse. Transmutation. I will not be called transphobic on the street. I cannot do this. I can never remove that card. I am legally obligated to never remove that card. I gave you that poison stab as a gift. Yeah, and you gave me the gift receipt along with it. Are you telling me that you gave me the gift receipt just as like a courtesy, but you didn't actually want me to use it? Exactly what I'd fucking expect from you. How many subs for a 5-foot-tall giraffe plushie? I'm so sorry. What? I like a burst. Did I stutter? Yeah, okay, what's the cost of this giraffe plushie then? Can I ask? Oh, Wizzy, first time chatter. What up, dude? Thank you. Dude, we're dying. I was beating dudes down so hard until I got to this champ fight. Looking a little bit GG to me, baby. Looking a little bit GG to me, my man. What's the play? Oh, the plan is to ban Trinity Core for 20 hours. Saw that one. Love that one. I think the champ is flammable. I don't know about that. Really don't want to get him below 220 here. So as long as I don't do that, we're good. Okay, buffing 2 turns in a row then. We just gotta go for it. What a shit fucking turn, huh? Maybe I should have done double energy. Didn't want to have to do this, but I guess I do. Okay. I feel like I have an insanely high potion chance right now. Just didn't get it. Whew. I subbed when he picked up the pen. You gave me 100 bits. You didn't sub. If not for that intangible potion. Yeah, the intangible potion that people were all capsing in chat repeatedly throughout Act 2 for me to use. And Act 1. I'm pretty sure I got that in Act 1. People were spamming for me to use that shit in Act 1. People were fucking spamming for me to get that shit in Act 1. Come on, Chad, we've got our content. Don't do this.
You're a silly goose.
Am I?
This completes my bully transaction. Use that money for a therapist.
Thank you for the $2. I will now be able to afford therapy. Thank you.
Bitch.
Bulb to Rider, thank you for the 7 months.
Thank you for subscribing.
7 months of happiness and arson.
Do I scam this?
The bell tolls.
I could scam away the curse of the bell. Ooh, my top D Scott Hart says to scam it. Oh, Gundar, thank you for the 16.
Bing bong.
First time chatter row says scam all over us. If you scam, it's a win for us? Says who? Says who? Oh, no, this would not be a scam out of necessity. This is a scam out of the memes. This is a scam to become the villain. Frost is so confident right now. No, I just think that with a 24 card deck, this one card with this amount of draw that we have is not the biggest deal. Like, don't get me wrong, it's annoying, but it's not the worst.
And now I'm top bits for the week. Don't scam.
Still not. I'm not trying to get you to do them. I'm not trying to get you to go there, but Scott Hart still says, no, I won't scam. I won't scam. I'm not gonna scam. I'm not gonna scam. I'm not gonna scam. I'm not gonna scam. No scam. No scam. I just want you guys to, like, remember that, though. You know? Like, in the future. Like, remember the scam that I could have done and then didn't do. Like, think about that. You know what I'm saying? Like, think about that. Look, I could have drawn my other Piercing Wail this turn and then not taken any damage. But instead, I'm literally going to take my entire health bar in damage. So, think about that. Think about that. If I didn't scam, I may have been able to actually post this run on YouTube. Am I dead? I'm just fucking dead. Oh, man. Oh, man. Gotta, like, duplication potion, distraction, into a distraction, into a dodge and roll. I'm actually gonna die. What the hell, man? I should have actually scammed, apparently.
I told you.
Shut the fuck up. As soon as somebody tells me I told you so, I go down with the ship. Happily, I go down with the ship. This is what happens when you consider sin, right? I should have gone for it, man. I should have sinned. I should have done it. Hobbs, thank you for the 3,500 bits, though. Appreciate you, fam. Your run's coming up after this, dude. Wizzy Wimza did, in fact, hit that subby wubby. Love you to death. Thank you for the brand new tier 1. We skipping? Probably pooping. What else would you be doing? Fucking killing me again. Oh my god. Just give me a banger transmutation. Banger transmutation! Holy! That's just so much damage, man. Okay, don't use your potion here. You don't need to. It's not necessary. This is a lot of damage. Okay. Just get the kill. W. Okay. Net gained 3 HP in that fight, baby. Huge. If they ever tie a vote, just randoms. What does Snecko Potion do? The other thing? Well, it rerolls the cost of them. Gives you 5 cards and rerolls the cost. That's what it does already. I don't know if I need more shivs, really. Bottled Lightning. On Gamba? Say on Gamba. Love that. Love that event. Big fan of that one. Yep. Yep. What up, Tiny Gecko? Welcome to the stream, fam. Feeling kind of dead again. Hold on, let me cook. Swift potion's nice. Oh, barely holding out on this one. I don't think anyone is expecting this one to go very far. Marissa, thank you for the follow. Luca Leo, thank you for the follow. Anybody who's following in like the last 30 minutes that I missed, yeah, I apologize. Also, lick my balls. Jagmaster, thank you for the follow. If this is Reptomancer, this is really good. If this is the giant head, it's really bad. Hello, Cobalt Streak. Is this around YouTube worthy? Not yet, in my opinion. Almost, though. Almost. Yeah, I really don't think that we can fight the giant head right now. Leader, no balls? Okay. Take my balls. I don't want them. Struggled like a little bit against one. Like, what does this give me that I actually want, though? How to get bans? It's 2,000 bits or 5 gifted sub gives you a ban token. But it's all just based on the... on that. Calendar? Calendar would be sick. Bandages would be really fucking good. That's true. Bandages would be good. Kunai's uncommon relic. Dead Branch? Dead Branch wouldn't be bad, actually, I don't think. I think I have to go for it. This could be the end of the run. It could be my doing that ends the run. And I think I'm okay with that. So far, not good. So far, really not good. So far, bad. Like, I have my Phantasmal Killer, but we don't even have that much damage next turn. Which is, sad. Okay. Getting annoying costs, but not the worst I've ever seen. That guy would die to whatever, but I kind of just want him to die so that I can get a little bit of draw. Yeah. Block for 5. Okay, that's pretty good. Looking like GG to me, man.
Frost and Chad, I just wanted to let you know that after 5 months of searching, I finally got a promotion at work and it feels pretty sick. Also, can I get a large Dr. Pepper with no ice, please?
Much love, dude. Congratulations on the promotion. Damn, we're like 2 damage off of full blocking there too. GG. Wild Jeep, thank you for the 13 months. Chad, congratulations. You have acquired Arson. Where's the Arson merch? All right, I got you. I got you. Your hubris was your downfall? That was not hubris. I don't think you heard me explain what I was doing there. I thought that that was necessary in order to be able to actually have a shred of a chance of winning. Not my hubris thinking that I was confident enough to take that down. I think that if I didn't do that, that there was no chance of me completing the game. So, was it content worthy? No, that's not going on YouTube. Sounds like a personal problem. If I was not obligated to do this run for Hobbs, I would probably just end stream right now. I'm going to go grab the shirt, though.
FrostPrime officially endorses Arson.
I bought this with you in mind. I saw this at the store and there was no not having it. Does this shirt feel better on my nipples? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit better on my nipples. Quite better on my nipples. I'm not keeping you. Oh no, chat's just being like a little bit of turds right now.
Prime flirt.
There's just chat's just being a little bit of turds. I can tell you're a bit under the weather again. See, that's like it, dude. You're taking the risk, man. Like anytime that you tell somebody, yo, dude, I can tell you're feeling under the weather again. You're taking a risk. You're taking a risk that person's actually feeling fucking great, and then you just sound like an asshole. And guess what? I feel fucking great today. I feel great. I can tell you're annoyed at chat. Yeah, I mean it's just okay. It's like
chat, stop being parasocial.
Who is he? Thank you for the 5 gifted. No. Listen. When I'm like that close to winning, and then I like not winning, but like getting content. When you're like that close to getting content, like it's one thing if chat just kills me, that's fine. But when I'm that close to getting content, and then I lose, and then I'm obviously bummed about it, and then chat like just is like, sounds like you got greedy. I'm like, no, I didn't actually get greedy there. And they're like, sounds like a fucking personal problem. It's like, all right, man. Okay. Like at some point I just don't know how to react anymore, you know? Your laugh is contagious. Thanks, dude. But yeah, I was just like bummed about the run, and then was like, hey, dude, eat shit and die.
Chat.
Go on, man.
Do we feel we got sufficient Ring of Pain content last week? If no, Ring of Pain is a required pack. If yes, we can replace with a choice of 3 for chat.
That is up to chat completely. Chat can be, yeah, it's the shore win. I don't know. It was just that like I had nothing else to play off of in chat. I got butthurt. You know? I got a little butthurt at that loss. Ain't gonna lie. Got a little bit my feely wheelies hurt. My fifis. Sound good though. Happens, man. All right.
Hold on, let him flow.
Let him flow. No, you're good, Pinky Mouse. No, it's no one's fault individually. Don't take anything personally, please. That would make me feel bad. Cyrillic. No, sometimes I just get butthurt, man. And that's just like who I am. Like once in chat, if you just like get butthurt randomly at things. Like that you shouldn't get butthurt about. Happens to me all the time. Just sometimes it happens. It's nobody's fault. Ooh. One, my butt hurts a lot. I'm gay. Oh.
Son, I'm sorry to say that it's been hours since I went to Whataburger. They're still working on the food, and it took a little longer since I had to modify it without tomatoes. but I was able to get the family fry box and the large Dr. Pepper with no ice.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The important thing is the large Dr. Pepper with no ice, even though I specifically said that I wanted extra ice, Dad. I said extra ice. Listen, okay? My chat's out here being little fucking meanies today, okay? I'm getting my feelies hurt. And all that I have to look forward to is my Whataburger with no tomatoes and a Dr. Pepper with extra ice. And every single fucking time you ask for no pickles and not no tomatoes. I don't like tomatoes, Dad. I've been on this earth for 26 fucking years. I still don't like tomatoes, man. So would I do a good Morty or no? People in chat were saying that I should be the next voice of Morty. Holy shit! Why did I not register that that alert was happening? I heard the alert before I saw it in chat, and I was like, I didn't recognize what was going on. Like, it literally, the cognitive dissonance. I just straight up did not realize that I was getting 50 gifted subs. I know that was a bit, but holy do chill. That's what I'm saying. Shouldn't I be an actor? Have we not been gifting you enough lately? I lost 2K over the weekend because it was my birthday last month, so damn no. But I did put up a big sub goal today to do the Hot Ones challenge with Malfi. But no. Chat has gifted a fuck ton of subs lately. Dude, the stream lately has been amazing. Honestly, there's been less gifted than usual.
I'm sorry, you're some fucking ice.
There's been less gifted as usual, but I've been getting more new subs, which is really cool. Which is really, really cool. Thank you, Abby, for the ice. Batizo with the fucking 50 gifted subs. That's kind of stupid. That's kind of the stupid thing that would send me over the edge on a bad day. Oh, 100%. Dude, can I get a 1 in chat if something like that would definitely send you over the edge? Oh my God. You can ask Hannah. Listen.
Won't let me give you any more subs.
Good. Dude, you can ask Hannah. You can ask Hannah. I get like 1 day off a week sometimes, right? So most weeks I get 1 day off a week. I say sometimes. I've only taken 2 Saturdays off in the last like 8 years. Anyways, but by 1 day off a week, right? It'll be like the day will start off like kind of shitty, whatever. But if it ends with us trying to get garbage fast food and then it has tomatoes on it and I can't eat it. Sorry, not tomatoes. Tomatoes you can take off. Ketchup. It has ketchup on it and then I can't eat it. Absolutely. That would 100% ruin my night. I'll just go to bed. 6:30 p.m. Go to bed. I'm literally going to bed. Not even eating my fries. I just get up and I go to bed. 100%. Is it ketchup you dislike or certain brands? Oh, no, tomatoes is my least favorite food on the entire planet. Like, to the point that I'll throw up if I eat it. So, well, yeah, when there's ketchup on things, I can't take it off, you know? I can take tomatoes off of things, but I can't take ketchup off of things. That's a whole different type of angry. Like, no energy to be mad, just instantly sleepy. Oh, yeah. Time to go take a nap until it's bedtime. You know what I'm saying? Legit, man. That means salsa, too. It has tomatoes in it. Yep.
My friend Frost and I both agree. Tomatoes are icky.
Dude, I don't like this new Trump voice. Like, a lot. I don't know what is with this new Trump voice. It's so bad. They changed it today. Yeah, no, I don't do marinara sauce. Can we actually turn it off? It's so bad. It just doesn't sound like Donald Trump at all. Yeah. I don't get it. Just turn it off. We have Gordon now.
This is why I'm a better president and my vice president is always standing in attendance.
On my way to meticulously scrape the ketchup off of Frost's burger. He is having a rough day and is about to explode.
I'm not having that rough of a day. It was a rough moment. It was a rough moment. It's fine, though. We don't need to get content on every run. All right, I'll turn it off. Like, it's actually annoying me to the point that I don't want it anymore. I didn't press any button.
Well done steak with ketchup. Count me in. Yum.
Oh, that was Shiznid's 7 months. That wasn't even Abby's. That wasn't Abby's TTS. Abby's TTS is coming in. Here goes. It's going to happen eventually. Here it is.
Sorry, Frost, but I have a cold. The worst cold. It's the worst of colds.
Yeah, that literally just sounds... Yeah, no, I'm turning it off. That's so bad. Fucking synergy, man. Yeah, he just sounds like a guy. Yeah, it doesn't... Yeah, it just sounds like a dude. Have they responded to me on Twitter? No. No, I tweeted publicly at him. I don't...
Mm-hmm.
That is pre-Trump on cocaine. I believe that. All right, what am I doing? I got to look up this run in my DMs with Hobbs. In my DMs with the Hobbsy man. Can I spread the word about the earthquake in Turkey? An earthquake did happen in Turkey. Yeah, and it sucks, dude. I wish you guys all the best. Temperance, thank you for the 2 months.
Thank you for subscribing.
Only streamer that am willing to pay my monthly taxes too. Mad love, Mr. Streamer.
I've been a man now for 3 years. Much love to you, Hobbs. I need to get the pronouns extension. It's actually really something I need to get. Mm-hmm. Thank you for the 2 months, Temperance. I appreciate you. Check us some love. Dude, we're already on Ascension 6 with the Packmaster. Holy. Holy. Does homie count as gender neutral? I think it does. But I think I said he's the homie specifically. Which is on me. Poll to determine whether chat wants Ring of Pain or a choice of 3. I don't think we had that much Ring of Pain in the last pack, right? I don't think we did. We really only had that one card, the Big Frost. That was really the only card I think that we took. Was the double upgrading, triple upgrading Frosty card. Yeah, the Ring of Pain cards, chat, are the ones that you upgrade over time throughout combats. You can upgrade permanently out of combats as well. Yo, Malgirl. Dude, holy shit. Look at this, man. The leaderboards be fucking sizzling today, man. Sizzling, I say. Gotta focus on the positives today. Yeah, the one with dope ass art. Yeah. Here, I'll show you. I always like to order by packs. These. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we only had the Ice Beast. That was the only card that we had. We almost took Connection. This was a card that we almost took. Actually, hold on. Before we get into this, I need to resubscribe to this. I haven't resubscribed to Packmaster since over the weekend. And I know that they nerfed a couple of things. You also had vision. I may have. But either way, I don't think it was super big. Oh, girl. Thank you for the fucking 1,000.
I can put my name on a list by giving more tax. Sign me up.
We're now completely green. Love that. Love that. Did they speed up the card Ghost Flame? I fucking hope so. I fucking hope so. Is there an about to the shirt? What? Does it need explaining? I dare you to wear that in public. I mean, I would give you a gifted sub amount, but I can't guarantee you that I go outside for the next 5 days. I can't guarantee you that I'm going to leave my house for the next couple of days. But I'm not going to leave my house just for the sake of the shirt, because that would be a lot of work. All right. Let me grab the packs that we are required to use today. Biting cold. All right. Hobbs, do you have a hat preference by chance? Out of all of the various hats that we have? Dude, I got noticed over the weekend. Have you beaten the one with the board game hat? The board game hat. Jeez. Notice IRL? Yeah. Yeah, somebody stopped me at a restaurant. I was going in to get some chicken. And they said, yo, what up, dog? And I was like, yo, what up, dude? And then we did it was like a 25-second long handshake that we just kind of both knew, like, just from like, you know, just like our connection that we had with each other because our parasocial relationship was so strong. Okay, all right. Okay, so the packs that we're using today. Jensen, thank you for the 5. Packs that we've used before. We've used Transmutation. You guys like that pack. Temporarily change your cards to another cards, making them stronger. Go with the flow. Get rid of cards you don't need this turn for a bigger hand next turn. Love me some flow. Flow's good. Wings, first time chatter with 2 hundo biddies. Denizens come from the Ring of Pain. Ring of Pain, we had a couple of strong cards last time. So we've used these 3 packs. And it appears we're going to be also using a pack that we use in our choice of 3. Packs that we haven't used, though. Biting Cold. Inflict enemies with frostbite and let them succumb to the cold. Shaman. Cards from and inspired by the Shaman character mod. Never played it. So, honestly, it'll be interesting to play with those. Druzer, thank you for the 300 bits. And the Swarm. Bug out with a new Infest keyword, which makes cards burrow into your draw pile. And then we have a choice of 3 between the Warlock, which honestly was okay. Sentinel, a distant offshoot of the Watcher tribe. I actually very much like the Sentinel, but I think we've used it. Every time that we've used the Sentinel, it's like kind of become like the focus, so I kind of want to probably not use this one. You were a first-time chatter, Wings. Yeah. And Energize. Focus your power on getting tons of energy and spending on costly cards. I think with Flow, Energize kind of seems pogged up. Flow me, energize me, flow me. Yeah. Energize is great at highlighting other packs as well. All right. Pack me up. And I got a beautiful top hat. Big top hat. Oh. I think that I started a run offline in order to get a thumbnail. So I do not have a starting bonus this time. That's fine. I don't need one. If I needed a starting bonus, I would tell you. There's a chance that we could get 2 1 HP elites. I have to go for it. Chat, do you believe? Yes or no? Do you believe? Deal 9 damage, flow. I mean, Cascade was broken the last time we had it. Freeze and burn the art. Holy. All enemies lose 3 strength this turn. Next turn, deal 11 damage to all enemies. That's kind of a sick fucking card. I'm not going to lie. That's kind of a sick card. That's kind of a big card. I'm going to say Cascade, though. So if you guys don't know what Flow does, Flow essentially says, discard this many cards this turn, draw that many cards next turn. If you just see that keyword Flow, that's exactly what it means. All right? Flow. Cascade was busted last time. Infest. Infest, at the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, shuffle it into your draw pile and put an infestation counter on it. Gain strength and dex for each infestation on it. Frigid, gain 8 block when you are attacked this turn. Apply frostbite equal to blocked damage. It's not bad. When this gate infests, all enemies lose 3 HP. That's pretty cool. Locust. Manifest Meal. Deal 5 damage X number of times. Shuffle a food into the draw pile, which says gain energy and gain X energy and exhaust. So however many energy this is played for makes you then gain that much energy later on. Okay. Which then you could use to then make a bigger meal. And then use to... And then make a... When so much that you could do anything. We could also just remove a defend here. Don't mind that. I do not mind the remove a defend option.
Thank you for subscribing.
Hey Mr. Cum, my order of a cup of streamer cum hasn't come in yet, and I can't express.
I blame you for the fact that I just got the 10% chance of getting a fight. I blame you. I'm blaming you. No, I'm blaming you.
Cum, and you decide to keep it for yourself.
I'm blaming you. Apply 4 poison. Evolves when you apply a debuff. Do I have debuffs yet? I don't have any debuffs yet, but look at this. When it evolves, so evolving is literally just whenever this card is in your hand, if you do that thing, it then evolves into the next version of it. And this says enemies lose HP equal to their poison. That's cool. I kind of like the idea of this. I don't know if I can get it off though, but it sounds cool. So the poison slowly increases until it gives Viscid Twins, which is kind of like upgrade. I was really hoping it would upgrade the thing. Golden Idle Me. Get rid of my max HP. Make it 69. Nice. Boom. Okay, I would love a card here that debuffs. We could transmute, or we could become an investor. Kazi, thank you for the 13. Whenever you spend 2 or more energy on a card, gain 6 block or 9 block. We currently do have 1 card that requires us to do that, the Rummage. That's not bad. But I also don't mind a Searing Synthesis to transmute 2 cards, because I could upgrade it here at this shop. Yeah, transmutation's very good. So let's do that. Because I think that can help us in the early game. I think that can help us in the early game in order to have a decent enough time. Let's get rid of these 2 cards. Make new cards. Refrigerate. If you end your turn with unused energy, all enemies lose 8 HP. Look at this. Boom! Flow. Now I gain a billion things. Okay. Transmute again. We're probably not going to be playing that. Skittering Fright. Deal 8 damage if the enemy intends to attack. Draw 2 cards. Boom! All right, transmute kind of owned in that fight, and we have the green key already. We could take refrigerate. At the end of your turn, a creature with frostbite loses HP, and its frostbite is halved. Whenever a creature with frostbite receives attack damage, apply 1 frostbite. Lots of iron waves. We currently don't have much way to energize yet.
I mean, mommy. I mean, Frost.
Mm-hmm. Right. I understand. I understand. What should we take here, you think? I feel like refrigerate and poison, probably not it, but it's also a debuff. It's also a debuff. This is a really good way to apply debuffs that then make the Viscid one go hard. So I think we could probably... Let's try refrigerate. Let's try it. Ma bank me early on, right before I go to a shop. I won't do anything here. 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 I'm not going to do anything at this. I'm not going to do anything here. I'm not going to buy anything here. I'm not going to buy anything here. Synthesize me. Skittering fright. Evolves when you play an attack, and it evolves to get weakening. This costs 0 though, so that's fine. We just need to discard 4 cards. Block for now. What did Frost not do? What did I not do? Refrigerate him. And then you do this, which then debuffs it again. And then you do that, which then upgrades it fully. Boom! Oh! Whenever you transmute a card, gain 1 strength. Right, that's OP. Combat Eyes. Draw 4 cards when you play a card, and the next time when you next play a card, end your turn. That's kind of a sick card. What the hell? Wait, what the hell? Wait, I kind of like that. Allows you to draw and find the perfect card, aka Cascade. That combos so well with Cascade. Do I take this? Yes. Yes, yes, in chat if I take. I think that's perfect. I think that combos so well. 0 mana, draw 6. Quite nice. Hit him with one of these. 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 Synthesize me, Captain. Actually, so it's not actually better to not do this because this adds frostbite, which then does damage over time, you know? So I think it's better to do that. Take 16 here. That's fine. We get into meat on the boner range. This is good lethal. Oh, we get out of meat on the boner range because of the regen potion. Fozzie Bear, thank you for the 9 months. Brenta Sloth, thank you for the 4 months. Get some goddamn love in the goddamn chat.
Thank you for subscribing.
Mutable. We can take a mutable card. Okay. When a card is transmuted, any mutable effect is passed on to the next card for the rest of combat. It's not bad. I don't think we need another refrigerate. I don't know if we need another refrigerate, chat. I don't know if we need any of these, really. We could take a high tide. Sweet fighting. Slime Man? Slime Man does scare me. Frida! Thank you for the 3 goddamn years, fam.
Happy 3
Appreciate
years.
You. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What is like a vicious shell? And then I'm going to upgrade my... Oh my god, the fucking greatest cards in the deck to have upgraded. Yes. Look at this. Look at the combo, man. The combo is about to be fucking crazy OP. Combo me. Draw 6 cards into Cascade everything. So we draw 6 extra cards next turn. Ooh. Gross, man. Another Cascade. So that I can draw 6 cards. Draw 9 cards next turn. Not bad, yeah? Not bad. Apply 4 ignite if the enemy has vulnerable. Apply 4 ignite again. Apply 2 vulnerable. I'm just probably just gonna decide to just like fucking kill you, I guess. I do not have the capabilities of killing you at this moment. I will cascade once again. Yeah, ignite is like poison, except it doesn't fall off at the start of your turn, but it tends to be slower to apply. Ice Wall, gain 7 block. Gain 7 block next turn. Add a void to the top of your draw pile. Hey, fuck you. Okay.
Viscid one was lethal, Tristan.
Cool. I want to backseat what I won't. Chat, the things that you are saying right now are so fucking triggering. My God. Dude, I want to punch you in the face, but I won't. Like... Heart emoji. One second.
Thank you for subscribing.
Merry Motorfucking 16 Frosty.
Hannah's just messaging me pictures of cats that she wants. Duckles, thank you for the 16 months. Frida, thank you for the 3 years. Unknown Gamer, thank you for the 11 months. I want to trigger Frost, but I won't. Thanks. Appreciate that one.
Chat isn't allowed to backseat anymore. January is over.
Trying to think of what I want to do here. Might just be better to rest. I don't know. Ice Beast equals FrostPrime when chat triggers him. I would tell you have potions, but I won't. I really think that rummage should reduce the upgrade of rummage should reduce its cost. If I could change one thing about this game, it would be that. It just feels like this card like would get a price reduction. I think it'd be so incredibly good if we got a price reduction. Millstone, thank you. I'm gonna go safety here. I'm gonna rest.
Sorry, Frost, I'm back now.
Yep.
Payday loan place cut me off, so had to go get a title loan on my car. What's your mood like? Need to know how mean I can be, Kekleo.
Uh-huh.
22?
Sans, I think of the 50. Ooh, that counted. Draws 1 card for each time that it infests. Transmutate again, please. Upgrading both of my Viscid ones. Nice, okay. Quash. Oh my god, please. Oh my god, like, please do crush me. You know what I'm saying, dude? Put a miracle on top of your deck. Don't need to use that now. I'll go with Miracle into Cardistry Cascade. So we draw 2 extra cards next turn, and we'll have Cascade again in order to block this turn. Last card you played this combo was an attack, gains 7 additional block. They're currently not splitting, and I think we could probably full block this, yeah? Or at least close enough to it that I like that. So I guess we're not getting the extra block off this. That's fine, though. Yeah. Okay. This turn they are 100% splitting. Okay. We could compound dice here, actually. What would we want? We would want Viscid Twins. We'd want to do this. Into compound eyes. Kind of annoying. Kind of annoying I didn't draw the other one. I was hoping you could draw the other one. But my Swarm Strike. My Swarm Strike. I'm dying. Miracle Worker seems sick. Never mind. Swarm Strike. Block for me. Refrigerate him. Put him in the fridge. Can you stop attacking for like 1 goddamn second? Holy shit, man. When this gains infest, all enemies lose 3 HP. So if I don't play that, this guy just dies. Okay, sick. So do that. Do this. Compound me. Could flow here. I could flow here to have a big turn next turn. And then that guy just fucking dies. You just put his friend in the fridge. I would be mad too. It's fair. Poison them. Swarm them. Poison them again. Ooh, the combos. The combos. Storm form. At the start of your turn. What the hell? It's just a fuck ton of energy. Hey, I'm so sorry, Mert. I can't. I'm sorry, man. Putting me in a hard spot here, dude. You can't share that on my chat. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know what you just shared. It could be something really good. It could be something really bad. I understand that you were talking earlier about what's going on in Turkey. And again, I really, really do feel for you guys. But I can't just have people just sharing anything in the chat. Like I said, it's probably a very, very terrible situation. But again, I don't know what that is. I can't just have people just sharing whatever link they want in chat because it could be to something that's malicious. I don't know. I don't know you. I haven't looked into that link. Hope you can understand. Retain. Deal 30 damage. When discarded, add this back to your hand for 10 more damage. Ooh. Wait, when discarded? I don't think that's when played, right? The start of your turn, draw 1 card and add a Fading Ember to your draw pile that applies 2 Ignite. Interesting. So it's trying to make up. It's trying to make up for the draw that you're losing by. Yeah, it's trying to make up for what you're losing. Interesting. You're going to evolve your Viscid ones super duper fast. That's true. And they're always just like transmute targets as well. Does Ignite wear off? No. Ignite does not wear off. That's hard. I think that probably is our best choice. I'm going to try it. Well, now I wish I didn't add that one to the deck. Now I did. I wish I didn't add it. I mean, I still kind of want to do the thing though. Fuck. I wish I didn't add that. Fuck, I would love to go back and just take extra energy. I would love to go back and just take the energy. Oh my god, that'd be so fucking OP. That would be so OP if I went back and I took the energy. Let's use console commands. I already chose, man. I already chose. But just imagine how fucking good that would have been. Just 2 extra energy on a power. King Arthur the First, think of the 11 months.
Stealing my money.
Oh, I didn't. I don't think I stole that. I don't think I stole that. Not even clairvoyant, this fucking guy. Hold on. Time to go back to the beginning. Did I still kind of want to fuck around and do it? Is that bad? Like, is that bad that with this fucking... With this shit, I still want to do it? Is that bad? I was like, we can all wait. Like, we can all wait. You know? Like, we always got the ability. I don't know. I'm not saying. I'm saying keep. I'm not saying. I'm not saying that I'm gonna scam in the other card. I'm saying that I think that we have a decent potential. I mean, it does take away from flow, but it also makes the cascade better and less about the flow and more about this. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's drawing 8 cards per turn. Drawing 8 cards per turn with a cascade is pretty sick. I don't know. Love watching the YouTube videos, knowing what actually happened. I feel like I'm in an inner circle. I don't know. We also have Compound Eyes, which doesn't want us to take more things. I don't know. Arnelia, thank you for the 37 months.
Hey Frost, much love and thank you as always for what you do. Less than 33.
I don't think that we can take Philo Stone. I don't think we block for enough. So I'm going to take the Dome, I guess. Ugh. 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 Gross. Yuck. I'm disgusted with myself. All right, do I skip this shop? I think I do. What if we went something like this? Like a hella question marks into elites? Yucky amount of question marks into elites? Like honestly, an amount of question marks that would make me be like, ew, yucky. That's the amount of question marks. You know what I'm saying? Refrigerate him. Whenever you apply a debuff, return this from the discard pile to your hand. Hold on. Let him cook. Seems legit. Yeah, seems alright. Seems alright. Alright. Fueled by embers. I'm now fueled by embers. Hold on. They got frostbite. They got poison. And now they got... I don't have any way to draw cards other than with my compound thing. So hold on. Wait, no, I have fading ember. Boom! Get put on fire, idiot. Wait, hold on. We don't have enough block for Philostone? Yeah, you know what? What about bug out? What about bug out? Because it scales our cascade. Bug out. It's a bug out plus. Let's try that card. Ooh, my tiny chest. That's not even my tiny chest. Wait, hold on. That wasn't even my tiny chest. Oh, wait, hold on. Put my defend on top. Oops. Bug out. Fading ember. Yeah. Poison. Fuck. Refrigerate. Fuck. Oh, wait, we're adding one fading ember to our hand and our draw pile every turn. I didn't realize it was hand and draw pile. You know what, dude? Sometimes reading, like, pays off. Did you guys know that? Like, you guys should read sometimes. Holy. Etymology. Deal 6 damage. If this card has any infest on it, remove it to draw 1 card and gain 1 energy. Just remove it? Just like fucking kill it? That's 1 colorful health bar. You know, I try my best to make people really feel as welcomed in this stream as they possibly can be. You know what I'm saying? Like, call me based if you want. I don't know. Wait, what the hell? Bro! I wanted to put that on the top of my deck. I thought that would work. Scammed. Actually, I'm going to play bug out here. I actually feel a little scammed at that. I'm not going to lie. Ignite him. Ignite him again. Rummage. Slam him. I was relying on drawing Cascade and I barely fucking did. Yeah, I found out that interaction fast. Yeah, that felt like it should have worked. But it's okay. Ignite this guy. Hit him with the twins. Ignite him again. Synthesize. I got the artifact back. No, I don't think it's probably a bug. I think it's probably somewhat intended, but doesn't mean I don't like. I like it. Doesn't mean I'm not freaking angry at it. You know? Doesn't mean that I'm not upset at the consequences of my actions. Wait, is this guy dealing damage to me? Nope. Love that interaction. Otters delight me. Multi-tool is interesting, but I don't think I need it. So what about a Scarab Shield? Gain 1 artifact for each Infest. So again, Infest is literally, if you don't play it, it just gets put back into your draw pile instead of into your discard pile. But I think with too many Infest cards, you just like, things become tough real fast. I don't think I want a big plan. What's going on? All right, this is my tiny chest. For a beastie statue? All right. That shield, the Scarab Shield doesn't exhaust. Yeah, it's like almost good, but like almost not good at the same time, you know? I want a Faded Embers in my opening hand. Kind of. Like a little bit. Like a little bit? Like just, dude, how many times, man? How many times am I gonna get a fucking fight in this goddamn room? What the heck, dude? And I'm pretty sure this guy's attacking me this turn. Yeah, he does 6 times 2 on turn 1. And then sometimes this is the turn that they don't do 6 times 2. I don't even know, man. Or sometimes they do the other thing this turn. You guys want a Cascade or a Cascade? So now I have a Hex on me that anytime that I play a skill. Oh, no. Okay, maybe we do one of these and we get rid of some of these Fading Embers, huh? Yeah, and then we do it we just do the same thing, but in an attack. This is awesome. Add a Void to your draw pile? I don't think I will, thank you. Oh, Cascade? Fantastic. Okay. That guy dies. This guy can lick my balls, I think. Gain 2 strength. Aren't Fading Embers statuses? Yeah, why? Oh! Nope, they still work. It's whenever you play a non-attack. I get what you were saying, though. I get what you were trying to say. It's all good, though. Hit him with one of these. Hit him with one of these. Hit him with one of these. And then Cascade all over him. Should be good. Bug Out's still scaling up. Probably use it this time around. You're probably going to have to. Hey, dude, you should hit him with a little bit of Ignite. Maybe a little bit of Ignite. Maybe a little bit of Ignite. Please, help me. Please, motherfucking help me, dude. More Frostbite. Doesn't really feel that good. I'll draw a little bit. And then just get rid of these. You know what? I got to get rid of a couple more of them. Just in case he's doing an Omega big hit. Could be, could be. Was doing a pretty big hit. Ember him. Ember him. Big Ember. GG.
Hello, Frost and chat. Just had a job interview today.
Congratulations.
And just got a call for a second interview. Wish me luck.
Wishing you the best of luck. Should we take an actual Growing Affliction? This thing kind of goes hard with Frostbite. And if we can ever make it cost 0, it's kind of disgusting. Should we make it our entire goal to make this card cost 0? The entirety of the rest of the run. That's our entire goal. Just make it cost 0. Can I have a Growing Affliction? I don't know if this guy's attacking, but we can either block for 5 or none, so. All right, do you think they're attacking this time? It could be. Well, we can guarantee here, actually, to draw almost. No, we can guarantee here. We have to do this. Do this and this. Oh, this is nice. Get rid of this. Now we can draw. Now we can do this a couple of times. Hold on. You do this. Draw me. Cascade me. We had to do it with all of those because they could be doing 11 times 3. They were not. Fuck me. Okay, all right. Fucking calm down, man. Calm down, Tristan. Okay, it's fine. We do attack, Ember, brings it back, attack, that guy's dead. Okay. Now they're doing 11 times 3. No, they could be buffing. Next turn could be 11 times 3. Next turn could be 11 times 3. Copium, 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 copium. Right? God, if we had drawn trash this turn, though, could be buffing. Could maybe be buffing this turn. There's a chance. There's no good play here, huh? Like, you can rummage, but, like, you're not going to rummage for anything that's worth playing unless it's exactly trash. Unless you're rummaging for exactly trash. You're just not hitting it. You could... He's buffing Copium. You could dual cast your rummage in order to get 2 potential cards here, but again, they're not doing a whole lot here. So is the best play here? Don't say big stretch. Don't say big stretch. The best play here. Refrigerate Visit does kill this guy, but then you don't block for the potential incoming damage. So the best play here is to compound. Or just Cascade. Like, Cascade. The thing is like, we don't draw any block cards next turn, which is like a major issue. Like, we don't draw any... I guess we draw a Synthesis. I guess that's our play, right? It's like, you have to hope that... Is there an upper limit? The upper limit is 4, because if there's more than 4, they'll never summon again. They'll always attack. Or 3. Is it 3? Is it 3? 3. Yeah, so I think you just... Cascade. They were buffing. Okay, so we know we're getting attacked this turn. For a lot. We know that this turn, you're getting attacked. For a bit. For a bit. This has no infest counters on it, by the way. So we can mutate that. Okay. I think that Synthesis is going to give us a really good card here. It's going to be a good block card. We're going to do this. And then we're going to Synthesis to transform Bug Outs and Strike into Oh, yeah. Oh, please. And then we can hit one of these into a trash on this guy. And with a little fading aqueducts into one of these. 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 And I think we take 0 damage. Holy shit! Oh! I mean, yes. Of course I knew that. Why would I not? Burn him. Burn him more. Cascade him. Draw 3 extra cards this turn. Okay. 50-50 of if we're getting attacked this turn. 50-50, baby. It's just a small little 50-50 here. Do we have lethal, though, is the question. With just like 1,000 growing afflictions into a Viscid Twins. I think if we double Viscid, I think we could definitely duplication potion into Viscid Twins. I think there is something to be said about that. Okay. So we hit him with one of these, and you hit him with one of these, and you hit him with one of these, and then you hit him with one of these. Yeah, and then I think you're gonna have to dual cast here, yeah. Yeah, perfect. Or, yeah. Whew. Shuriken seems pretty good. If you apply Ignite... I'm pogging, I'm pogging, I'm pogging, I'm pogging, I am pogging. Chat, I am, as they say, doing a poggers moment currently. Fuck, I would love to play this. Next turn, baby. Toxic Egg added to the list. Hate that this doesn't work. Really hate that that doesn't work. I did get an Ice Wall again, though, which is nice. Actually, do this in this order. So then now if we draw... Pyro! A little bit of Pyro! All right, this is the big attack. 24 damage incoming. But it's okay, because boom. Boom. 12. Okay. Now I think we can... hit him with one of these. Keep making good cards. Buggy Bash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have to use Bug Out as well in order to full block here. I think that's fine. Yo, third generation. Thank you for the 3 months, dog. Appreciate you, fam.
Hey, Frost.
Yep.
Dropping by from me to drop a prime. I have had really bad anxiety and panic attacks for the past month, and your videos have honestly helped distract me a lot from what is going on. Thank you and Andrew for the Poggy content.
Of course. Not really a fan of the Ice Wall. Refrigerate him. Into one of these. I love the colorfulness of our buffs. So many beautiful, colorful buffs. Put his ass in the fridge. Stop saying put his ass in the fridge anytime that I fucking play. I just keep playing That one card and just put his ass in the
Frost, I need
fridge.
to rant.
Yeah.
I bought an Asian stir-fry mix to make this week. You know what I wasn't expecting in it? Cauliflower and lima beans. I like them, but really, in a stir-fry mix.
Sure. Yep. I'm with you. Am I? Not cauliflower. Refried or lima beans. Lima beans? Lima beans? Lima beans? I'm kind of with you. Gain 10 block. Whenever this gains, all enemies lose 4 HP. Not really into it. You know what, though? Wait, is Manifest Meal good? Is Manifest Meal any good? Ligma beans. Real. Ligma beans. I feel like Manifest Meal could be really good with Growing Affliction. You know? Like, I feel like it could be. Finally got my t-shirt. My country took customs to 2 months. Jesus. Jesus. Because that shirt was too fire, baby. Like, it could be, but it's a very large setup. I don't like that. I don't like how large of a setup it is for how unconfident I feel some turns, you know? That would be a cascade. I don't like that this doesn't give me 1 strength and 1 dex. I would rather it be 1 mana, but it gives me 1 strength and 1 dex. You know? I don't like that I have to put it into my draw pile a single time to get any value out of it. Feels a little bit lame, in my opinion. Boom. Boom. Transmutate. Subdue is quite nice. Don't ever make that sound ever again. I've now decided. I've now decided I never want to hear that again. Cool. You have a lot of gold. I have more gold than Dan has floors in Spelunky too. Love that one. Love that one. Huge fan of that one, yeah. Strength up. Yeah, but chat won, though. Chat did win at Slay the Stream earlier today, and I got a little salty with how much of sore winners they were being. Simply for the fact that it means that I don't get YouTube content off that run. That's really all that it is. Not even bummed out about losing. Bummed out about the lack of YouTube content. Genuinely. Shittering Fright. If the enemy intends to attack, draw 2 cards. What about Relentless Hail? This is just like a targetable Ragnarok. We do have strength gain, kind of. Especially with Bug Out. But like also we just have Fueled by Embers, man. Like, do we even need to do this? Like, we're just embering the shit out of people, man. Like, I'm just embering the fuck out of people. It's not as good as the Growing Affliction. It does with the strength scaling. It gets better. We do have strength gain. I just don't think it's necessary. It's cool. Some might even say poggers. Maybe even pogged up. Some might even say. That's not me. I'm not saying that. Don't put words in my mouth, chats. We do have meat on the bone, don't forget. It's okay to take some damage here. Fading Ember. I should have actually refrigerated that. Never mind. Oh my god, the enemy's intending to attack, chat. We can actually just kill you with this. I'm gonna do that. Can I get a strength? Put words in my mouth. Wait. Whenever you apply a debuff, return this from the disc. That wasn't me applying a debuff. That was the enemy applying a debuff to me. Wrong way, man. Seems a little bit bugged. Oops. I guess I could have used the affliction there, actually. That's my bad. I mean, I'll take the draw. Yeah, sure. Love that for me. It is a debuff. Yeah, but I'm not applying it. That's the key there, my friend. The key is I'm not applying it. No, wait, I could have killed him with the fucking... It's fine, though. I didn't get a meat on the bomb zone. Still debuff. I will beat you with love. Nothing but love. I'll do it.
Welcome to Ember Prime _.
Heck, W users disgust me. You disgust me. You know that? Disgust me. We need like a little bit more draw. Just like a little bit more. You guys want a Fading Embers? And then Fading Embers? And then Fading Embers? Gain 7 block, transmute up to 2 cards. Or just another Cascade. What about just double Cascade so that we can Cascade into Cascade into Cascade? That seems better. Booster's Brew! Will it work this time? Strikes? Arcana? No need to prepare yourself. Stealing can get you what you want. Oh. I'll steal. What did I get? You become a master thief. Whenever you steal something, gain twice as much of it. Everyone gains 5 block. All enemies lose 5 HP. Okay. Steal all block from the enemy. Fair trade, deal 6 damage twice. You and the enemy gain 1 strength each. Oh, wait, no. Wait, no. I don't want to give the stabby book energy. Wait, no. I didn't agree to this. I'm going to use this, though. That seems awesome. I'm going to go ahead and bug out. Do not think that's a fair trade. I do not think that that's a fair trade. I would like the record to show. Chat, don't look at my money. Yo, you could have 6 block. That's fine, buddy. I guess I can. No, I can't. That's not lethal. Wait, no, it is with this. Okay, sick. Whew. Samuel, thank you for the hot brand new prime.
Thank you for subscribing.
Dimensional testicles. Deal 3 damage 2 times. The number of hits is affected by black modifiers. So the more decks I have, the more times that it hits. It's pretty cool. I could run some dimensional testicles. We do actually gain some dexterity sometimes. It's not terrible. Flame Gaming, thank you for the brand new sub. Holy. Thank you so much. Stormfront is back? Yeah. Yeah. I am the storm that is a pro. I mean, don't get me wrong. With Cascade, it actually could be good. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. With Cascade, should we just take this? Hey, what up, Flame Gaming? Wait, hold on. Let me cook. Wait, I didn't even realize this. Wait, hold on. Cascade me. Yo, wait, hold on. And then it immediately comes back. And now deals 53 damage. And then I'm a pyromaniac. Put him in the fridge. Flame on. It now deals... Wait, did I not get rid of it that time? Refrigerate again. I did. Now it deals 75 damage. Dude, it's like quickly scaling out of control. $67, 90 damage. Did I miss the Slay the Streamer? You did today. You did actually miss the Slay the Streamer today, unfortunately.
As a meteorologist, I can confirm storms can quickly grow out of control.
Yep, especially if you don't use them, usually. Hit me with a mutate. Mutate again. Hold on, this guy's burning. Hold on, he burning. It deals 108 D right now. Oh, and this guy's cooking right now. Holy shit. This guy's fucking cooking right now.
Thank you for subscribing.
Why did I not discard it? What are you doing,
When
Tristan?
Are you going to rename to Frosticus to collect our content tax?
True. Hydraulics. Don't need to flow at all. And I could have actually done that twice. I'm not thinking well. Boom! Okay, discard the card this time. Look at that. Wait, I did it. Holy shit. Wait, Chad, I discarded the card. Are you proud of me? Didn't have a cool animation. Take it out. Remove it from the deck, please. Didn't have a cool animation. Don't care, plus didn't ask. Whenever an enemy loses HP from Frostbite, apply through Frostbite. All enemies lose 78 HP. Supernova? I bet that doesn't even have a cool animation. Why would I take that when I could just take a Reservoir? Huh? Why would I take that when I could just take a Reservoir? Yeah, Reservoir with Stormfront as well? Ooh. Okay, chat, here's the thing. I know what you're saying. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. That's you, right? That's my impression of Twitch chat. How did I do? But also, I've already taken the green key. So I could go in any direction possible in order to get maximum eliticity. Think about it. I can go in whatever direction I want to get the maximum eliticity. Thoughts? Bing bong in high-pitched voice. My chats are freaks, aren't they? Emily, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate you. Javante, thank you for the 35 months. I'm going to go pee. Sproutster, thank you for the 10 months. Follow the stream if you haven't already. I really appreciate it if you'd hit the follow button. It's not a scam. There's literally no scam. But just real quick, thank you for those points. Really appreciate that one. Really love that those points are immediately going to get ripped out of your... Anyways, I'm going to go pee. I don't really appreciate if you hit the follow button. That'd be nice. And yeah, I'll be right back. Dude, I looked over at my OBS and I got freaked out when I was in a yellow shirt. Because I have not been wearing a yellow shirt all day. Oh, man. All right, I'll be back. Happy little freak. Boom.
My name is FrostPrime, and I am here to convince you that I might be your favorite streamer, and the one that you want to gift 5... Are you fucking stupid? Huh? Are you gonna ruin this for me? Get your fucking shit together. Do you understand, Jerry? My name is FrostPrime, and I am here to convince you that I might be your favorite streamer, and that you might want to gift me 5 subs, or commit a Twitch Prime... Do you see that? Behind you, Jerry? I value that couch more than your life. You sneeze... My name is... God damn it, Jerry. Hi. My name is FrostPrime. Type a smiley face in a chat if I'm your favorite streamer.
My camera out of focus? What are you focusing on? Pedro? My eyes are right here, man. What the hell, dude? All right, there's a triple elite path on the left. In the middle, you can go double elite. So I guess we're going on this left side to get triple elites. Yeah? Camera focuses on the real star. Hey, listen, I'll take the backseat of Pedro Pascal any goddamn day of the week. Don't even tell me twice. Clearly not Bill. Thank you for the brand new spanky sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Do one of these. Hit me with one of these. Gonna take a little bit of the here. You need a courier? On it. Why were all three of you attacking? Why does that make any sense? Why is that required to happen there? Excuse me? Can I ask? There's my storm front, baby. Okay, that guy's dead. What does fueled by fire do? Fueled by embers. Gives me my embers. See? It does that. A fire is essentially just poison that doesn't run out at the end of your turn. It's pretty good.
Thank you for subscribing.
I return. I was gone for work for so long. It felt like at least.
It felt like at least what? What did it feel like? Wolf, what did it feel like, man? We need to know. Everybody needs to know what it felt like. All right, then you cascade here. Get 48 block and then deal 122 storm-fronted damage. Love that for me. Fiery Mantle. Gain 14 block. Whenever you are attacked this turn, apply 3 Ignite. I mean, also, this can apply Vulnerable. This can apply Vulnerable so that we can then blast them even harder with our Stormfront. Don't think that that's very necessary. I don't think that's very necessary. Honestly, what we need to do is just find draw cards or removal events. That is what I would like, personally. Personally.
Do you think you can lose this run?
Yeah, I think there's a potential for that. Why? Yeah, I think that our early turns are really, really bad, and we can slowly chip our way down. Even with the phenomenal... Boom! Even with the phenomenal tools that we have, I think that there is a chance that we could fall flat.
No doubt here. I was asking you to lose the run.
I see now. You weren't asking me if I thought I had the ability to lose the run. You were asking me, as a doubter, can I please give you money to lose the run? I would like some drop. It's not done yet. It's not done. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. Wait a second. Take that. And I'll take that. Okay, so we just have to not fucking lose, which is like actually a possibility, I think. Sometimes. Sometimes we lose some of these times. Some of these times I could have played the other thing. I realized. It's okay. None of these guys are attacking me, right? Mayhem is kind of draw. So true, bestie. So yeah, we just have to figure out how the fuck to get madness on that card. It's actually increasingly difficult. But I think that the possibility is there, and I also think the possibilities like are endless, you know? Yeah.
Thank you for subscribing.
Really just do like to think that sometimes. So Racine, thank you for the 4 months. I really appreciate that shit. Thank you. Ooh, I still fucking took damage. Are you fucking kidding me? You fucking fuck. I mean, good fight, guys. Way to give it your all.
I do be madness. Madness is me.
Mm-hmm. Hold on, let me cook. So I could get this to cost 0 here, but I can't. I don't. They're not currently refrigerated. If they were refrigerated, this would be an infinite. But they're not currently refrigerated. Yo, GH, thank you for the brand new Prime. I really appreciate that shit. Could potentially take another vicious sell. Again, we need draw cards. And I think that we are heavily... No, do not press the wrong button there. Okay. I think we actually do pretty well against elites. Can I speak genuinely here? I think that we genuinely do pretty well against elites. No cap. I'm not kidding. Is Flow just OP? I don't think so. Dude, I just needed to draw the right fucking cards and we just can't seem to fucking do it. You rats. Actually, next turn I can guarantee to do it. Wait, next turn we have lethal next turn. It's lethal next turn. Wait, it's actually just lethal next turn. I'm not even kidding. We go infinite next turn. It's over. Copium? Okay, dude. Oh, wait, it's actually a 50-50 of going lethal this turn. Oh, wait, hold on. We need the miracle. Oh, no. Wait, hold on. Hold on. It's a 50-50. Just win the 50-50, I think. You know? Dumb question. Do bits expire? No, if you buy bits, they sit in your inventory forever. 100%, isn't it? No, because if you discard Stormfront, it just comes back in your hand.
These bits have been in my wallet too long. 22? 20 cheese?
Oh, wait, oh, fuck. I didn't realize this guy had one frostbite on him. I thought I had to use my refrigerate. Yes, you are correct. We do have it. I didn't realize this guy still had one frostbite on it. We do indeed have it, as they say. Now...
Hey guys, creator of the Biting
hey.
Cold pack here.
Yep.
While Frost is going infinite, I just wanna say thank you to Frost and to chat for enjoying the pack smile.
Of course, yeah. I like that the guy who made the pack is also a believer. Also, told you I'd get it. Do we take a second compound eyes? It actually might be good. We need draw. Floaming? Like, the thing is like our turn ones don't have draw. That's the issue. Our turn ones don't have draw, which means then we can't get flow off. You know? Compound Ice does work well with ice cream. That's what I'm thinking, too. How much to discard both fairies? 245 gifted subs. I think I'm going to recall here.
Thank you for subscribing.
Wow, it's the FrostPrime blunder score. Jokes aside, I love your content, and you are still the only streamer I will ever sub to. Happy birthday, 22, 20 cheese, much waffles, and don't forget to say thank you.
Also, GG. Hey, that makes our turn ones better. Oh, McFrick, thank you for the 57 months. It's not my birthday. No, shut the fuck up. Exhaust a card in your draw pile. If you do, put a card from your discard pile into your hand. No, I'm not taking crystal lettuce.
Happy birth, Mr. Streamer.
It's not my
Check
fucking
content tax.
Not talking to you guys. You're rats, all of you. You know that, right? A birthday stream today? No, it was my birthday literally a month ago. That's why we lost 2,000 subs today. They grow up so fast. Shut the fuck up.
I remember the last birthday stream. It feels like it was only a month ago.
Yeah. That was it?
I heard it's some little man's birthday. I forgot to get you a gift. But would you accept this wonderful arugula I got at the market?
Sure. You guys are fucking douchebags, man. I'm gonna save 1 energy. No, none. Pea pipe. That's nice. Flow. Start of the next turn. Flow. Flow and then 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 flow. This guy's annoying.
This just in. It's FrostPrime. It's Frost's birthday.
Happy birthday, my FrostPrime. Happy birthday to you.
Thanks. I mean, the sadistic nature is like... It's like almost too much damage, man. No, it's not my birthday. I repeat, it is not my birthday. Chat, it is not my birthday. Stop spreading this shit around. Stop telling people it's my fucking birthday. Why not? What do you mean, why not? The fuck do you mean, why not? I don't think I should have to explain that one to you. For real, give us a reason. Because then people donate me money thinking it's my birthday when it's not.
Happy birthday, my son. This is your father, the President of the United States, Joe Biden. And happy birthday, my son. Did I say that already?
Hey, happy birthday, dude. I didn't know. Arguing that it isn't your birthday is the kind of thing that Gaslight Prime would do to trick people into giving you more birthday money.
It was not, in fact, Frost's birthday. He propagated the belief that it was his birthday, though in order to trick Chet into paying the very real content tax.
It propagated?
Frost, lying about his birthday again. You are the reason some places make you show an ID for free ice cream. Heard it wasn't your birthday, so I got you a Whataburger meal with no tomatoes and an extra ice. Whoa, what? I got scammed. It's not his birthday. Chat, can I get an Azron? No one cares what your birthday is. Every day is your birthday. Chat loves giving you money to annoy you way more than they love giving you money to celebrate your birthday.
I don't think so. They did give me 2,000 subs a month ago. I think they did do okay for my birthday. I'm not gonna lie.
Time, Chad, it's not my birthday, and you want some of that free ice cream, though.
Frost is doing the sniff thing like when he thought he did something cool in League.
No one remembers that. No one remembers that reference that you're saying. No one knows that reference that you're saying. Did I take a subdue?
You're going to get old really fast if you keep having a birthday every month.
You're right. I should stop. It would be irresponsible of me to continue to fake having birthdays every single month. That's so true, man. I hate that sound so much. Yeah, I would honestly just, I think it would be inappropriate, yeah. That was a really good bug out draw. Real FrostPrime fans know the reference. Don't say people aren't real fans if they just weren't here at one point in my stream career. But you weren't here for that one thing that one time? Not a real FrostPrime fan, am I right? Right, guys? Right. No, it's not. It's not. That is not what I was saying. That was not. That's not. That wasn't it. Like, I'm doing this, like, weird, complicated combo, slowly but surely.
Prime fans enjoyed the gatekeeping.
In the background, you know? Like, I'm doing this, like, intricate combo. No one fucking cares. No one cares. Literally nobody fucking cares.
Inappropriate. Maybe. What is inappropriate is I'm going to give you a birthday spanking either way.
I care. I appreciate your intricate combo.
Dude, Snowmelt. Draw 2 cards next turn. Draw 2 additional cards. Yes, I like this card. This is a good
Real
card.
Fans are those who have been around for at least as long as I have and are familiar with all the memories I consider noteworthy.
Boom! Wait, boom? Boom. Honestly, probably could take this as well.
As the present I make every day, Frost birthday.
Nope. I don't think we need to take a dead branch. Could save the rest of my money. I'll take a Dark Shackles. I will remove a strike, maybe. Okay. I can take a third fairy in the bottle. Bees! Deal 1 damage 6 times. Deal 1 additional damage for every infest. Wait, should I take the bees? More bees? What does Evolve do? So every single time that you do the thing that it says, whenever it's in your hand, it upgrades the card slowly. It upgrades the card slowly in order for it to get to eventually Nightmare Owl. It would deal 36 damage and apply Rend and blah, 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 blah. Yeah. So, for instance, in my deck, I have Viscid Twins that, when fully upgraded, applies a hefty amount of poison, but then also makes the enemy lose HP equal to their poison. So, yeah, of course I would have to purchase another fairy in the bottle on principle. That's obvious. Yeah. It has to be in your hand to upgrade. Yeah, it does. It does. All right. Do I need to rest here? I think I could toke, actually. I think toking here is actually insane. I think I could just toke away Rummage. What mod is this? It's called the Packmaster mod. It's the newest mod. It was added during the mod jam. It's got 700 new cards added to it. Fantastic. Fantastic mod. I made a lot of videos on it that probably go a little bit slower through the mod if it's your first time. Not Joe. Thank you for the Prime.
Thank you for subscribing.
Hit me with the Dark Shackles, please. Refrigerate them. Put them in the fridge. Not excited about finding that Pyro, but it's fine.
There's another swarm card that doubles the amount of tokens a card get when it infests. It makes bees scale insanely.
Shit, that's insane, yeah. Transmutate here. Hoping for 0-cost cards. This is fine, though. Hit him with one of these. Hit him with one of these. Master of Strategy. Sundial proc. Nice. Reservoir. Okay, Stormfront's going to come back. We want to try to get our Growing Affliction cost to 0 here if we can. It's a good chance that we can. Actually, we can. And we can apply Refrigerate. Put him where? You fucking know where. You fucking know where I'm gonna fucking put it. You already fucking know where I'm gonna fucking put it, baby. Boom, 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 boom. In the fridge.
One in the chat if you always tell yourself you are going to save up bits for one big dollar, and then spend them all on silly meme messages.
You're not required to answer that. Don't feel obligated to. Refrigerate.
Frost put the donut in the fridge to keep a fresh smile.
1. Easy. I'm cheating? What the hell? You know what cheating is, chat? Don't tell him. Don't tell the YouTube comments that I did that. Andrew, edit that out. Andrew, edit that out. Andrew, edit that out. Andrew, edit that out.
Frost get the mod nerfed again.
I could take a Panacea, actually. It's really good if we can get a turn 1 against the Heart. We have a good chance to with this current set of relics. Hold on. Stop. Jesus. Jesus, stop. Cut away. Look away. Look away. Don't act like you saw it. Dude, you're making it fucking obvious. Wait, dude, Hail? Deal 9 damage, deal an additional 9 damage for each time this was discarded this combat? Oh, it doesn't come back to your hand, though, like the other one. Yo, what up, guys? Not cheater here. Guy that's never cheated in his entire life here. Guy that's literally never even thought about cheating, honestly. Here. I was curious of whether or not that would make it re-cost 0 if that counted as a different card, and it actually kind of seems like it counts as a different card, which is interesting. Interesting. I'm interested. Can I just kill you guys now? It's okay if you cheat. It is your birthday after all. I'm gonna beat you up. You know that, right? Do you know that? That I'm gonna beat you up? All right, then you cascade him. Harsh but fair. Then you hit this guy. Then you hit that guy for 98. And then you make this go like that. So you go boom. And then 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 you go boom. 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 And then boom. And then boom. Perfect. Retain. Gain 13 block whenever you play a card that costs at least 2. And then it eventually evolves into huge shackles. Huge shackles. Gain 20 block, and block is not removed at the start of your next turn. Huge! We don't oftentimes play cards that cost 2. So I don't think I'll take that. I'm telling YouTube you cheated. You're gonna do what now? I'm gonna unban you. I'm gonna unban you. And now the next message that you say, I recommend it being very careful. The next thing that you say, very careful what you say. Here, no ducks. Happy birthday. Alright, shut the fuck up. Go away. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. That's about to type based or some shit. Based. 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 Put him in the fridge.
Like he works for the government. Watch out, chat. We are no longer safe.
I really need to try to find our panacea here. Not current panacea. Could compound for it though. But we could also just go infinite right here, right now.
UTP's hiding the truth.
We can actually we have a 50-50 chance right now of actually getting the infinite off right now. Right now. We have a chance. But there's also a chance that it doesn't happen. And we can guarantee to draw the panacea here. So I think that's better. I think we guarantee the panacea here. What the hell is going on with my voice?
Can't believe notable streamer FrostPrime cheated on my pack suggestion.
FrostPrime is
Happy
pretty
birthday,
notable,
Frost.
isn't he?
It's been such a hectic year. So many memories.
So notable.
Like the time you cheated 5 minutes ago.
Thank you for subscribing.
Infinite gaming. Infinite poggies.
Wait, I'm going to draw a hand that is literally nothing but burns next turn. Is this going to be bad? It might be bad. I got my panacea, though.
YouTube, Frost cheated and scammed chat into thinking it's
I'm
his
literally
birthday
not
and made
cheating.
Jerry disappear.
I'm not cheating. Chat, I'm not cheating. You have to believe me.
Yes, you've gone through puberty. But what about second puberty?
Okay, we know that this turn is the big attack. We know that this turn is the big attack. Okay. Let's bring this, let's bring our... Oh shit, we shuffled our draw pile. Interesting. Let's do this. Ooh, okay, all right. It's time to bug out.
Today.
Okay. Do I just go for it? Do I just take the RNG here? Do I just take the RNG out of this? Because the thing is if I play this, I draw. I was trying to make that cost 0. But if I play this, I do draw cards. But those cards could also be Ember, Burn, Reservoir, Pyromania, Dark Shackles, another compound, Cardistry. There's a lot of cards that I could draw. F it! It's going to make strike cost 0. There's no way. There's no chance. There's no chance it works here. Not a goddamn chance it works. Not a goddamn chance it works. Ain't no way. Can't risk it. Wow. Good draw. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. I should have played this potion, actually. Does that go off before my turn? It does. Scammed. Omega scammed. I didn't set up my incense burner because it was on the other page and I forgot about it. One in the chat, if you also forgot I had an incense burner. Holy, what the hell? All right, let's play this here. Deal a billion damage. Okay. Could be dying. But could also get off an infinite really quick. 1 second. Is there even any point to having this infinite? Oh, that counts? That should not count. That should not count. That should not count. That should be illegal. Genuinely speaking, that should not count. I applied debuff to your artifact. That should not count. Yes. The frost makes it count? No, but it was artifact. It was artifacting. That's what I'm saying.
Every time Frost plays this mod, a new pack gets nerfed.
I dare you to use your fairies. All right, here's one. Can I use one here? I don't think I can use one. I think they're just going to die. Hold on. Wait, I think if I just fairy here, I might die like 3 times if it's multi-attack. Oh, no. Wait, I think I might just die. Wait, I think I might just die. Hold on. Reservoir me? You have 4? Yeah, but it's scary, all right? Shut up. Dude, shut up. Don't be mean. It's 3. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Calculate. It's 90 damage, right? Yeah, because bosses are deadlier, so he's dealing more damage. So, what is it? 83 times 0.3 is 25 HP. So I have 25 HP. 25 times 4, because I also have 25, equals 100. So you have thorns? Oh, yeah, true. I fairied. All right, what's in the end? Can I see what's in the end? I can't even... I can! Hold on. Was there more fairies inside the entropic brew? No. There were no more fairies. Good run. A good run. That was a pretty cool run. Well, you have Hobbs to thank for that run. What does my shirt say? I bought it because I was thinking about chat.
Love you and all the Packmaster content. Can't wait to watch this again on YouTube.
Ace.
Thank you for the pogged up run, Mr. Streamer Man. I'm gonna go play the Frostbite pack before it gets nerfed.
That is one thing. YouTube sees a good pack and then they're like, they go to play it and they're like, what the hell, man? Why doesn't this thing do all the cool things that the streamer said it does? This was actually a shirt and not custom made. Yeah. Yeah. If I can find it real quick. What are you looking for? Arson. Oh, they only have the mini print. They don't have it on a shirt, it looks like, on their website. But here is the proof that it is for saleable. It's not in shirt form. It's in small mini $5 poster form. What is the... It's a $5 poster? What are the... That is a 6 by 4 inch poster. Motherfucker, that's called a sticker. Motherfucker. It's average. Would you consider making your own merch for the Arson supporters? I don't know. It does say mini print. It does. It does. Actually, and beyond. Thank you for the follow. I was just wondering what mini prints like meant. They say mini print. How many is mini? You know. Gonna find a bigger one. Give it to my arsonist friend. I mean, I got this shirt from their store directly, so you could probably find it. I think it's probably. Yep, it's still directly through them. So I don't know. Maybe you can find it on their website, and it's just not searchable when you type arson. Those are some chapped lips. Yeah. They do be some chapped lips. I've had a little anxiety today. So I chew on my lips when I have anxiety. After moving to Colorado, I can confirm if you don't have chapstick every 30 seconds that you're going to die. Yeah. 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 All right, boys. I am going to head out for the night. Explains my schedule. You want to see what we're doing for the rest of the week? Am I going to send you to Squeaks? I feel too lazy to type /raid today. Mainly because I actually can't type /raid. Well, I could, I guess. But because my synergy isn't working, I can't go onto the other computer and type that. Anyways, yeah, thank you guys for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Even for as salty as I got there at that one point. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be doing Jackie's randomizer challenge again because it's $300 if I win, and I would like that $300. So I'm going to do it correctly this time and get $300. And then we're going to play some Spelunky too, and I'm going to attempt to get to the Cosmic Ocean for the first time. Hopefully. Maybe. Potentially. Yeah. So that's the plan for tomorrow. That is your plan. All right, dudes. I will see you guys mañana. Peace, peace. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for having a good day. Peace out, chat. Thanks for some dope runs. Bye.